All right, hello. Looks like we got some viewers over on Twitch. Not on YouTube though, which is interesting. Usually, yeah, that's where I get them, but oh well. So yeah, we are going to be coding a dialogue system for my fan game. I have a series on YouTube where I show people how to. Oh, been following your tutorials for a school project. Wow. Just started in part 7, so I'm not so sure I'll be able to follow through your current stream, but I'd like to stick around. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, hi. Oh, Noda from Discord. Hi. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh my God, my brother's doing weird dances over in the other room. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some coding. I haven't done a coding stream before. We'll see how that goes. Let me pause my music for a second. But just during my last stream, or not stream, video, which I released yesterday. I coded pretty much all of it yesterday. I probably really should have done like the small bit I did before because it was kind of messy code, but whatever. So I coded a full Undertale style menu system for people to use, and I also made sure to have all the different like special things like the names can have. Um, and yeah, it's pretty much fully accurate to Undertale. I think the one thing is that I think some of the letters are a bit far apart, and I didn't feel like fixing that because I would have to tweak some numbers, but I might do that at some other point. But yeah, anyway, so we do actually have a dialogue system already. The issue is that so okay, I can unpause my music now because I was gonna play the game. It has music, but I guess not because I'm okay. I'm sorry, I'm awkward. But anyway, point is this: the previous dialogue system was presented to, to me in my Discord by someone, and I used it for the tutorials. But it turns out they use AI like a lot, very avid supporter of it, and use it a lot for the code. And I hate AI, so for hopefully obvious reasons, like for environment, just ethicality and stuff. But anyway, let's see. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna be completely redoing that. And they also just were acting really inappropriate in my Discord server. She's usually not like very active in it, but she was like on Monday, and yeah, it's really weird. So we banned her, and I'm gonna have to redo it. But yeah, I can show off what the what do you call it naming screen looks like so far. So let's look at that. Oops, wait, I gotta delete my save data. Let me do that real quick. Um, Reset, okay. Yeah, so we have our thing, and it took me a while to figure out how to get to shake the letters like this, because I had everything in, if you, look at the actual code here, um, I have like just the alphabet in an array, and it took me a bit to get it so it shake all the letters individually of each other and not like every like way too fast. Eventually, I did find out like a way to do that with a thing here. It was yeah, that was like my main roadblock the first time I tried to code this, and then I just like stopped for like a month or two. But I was able to program the rest of it yesterday, which was nice. Hi VHS Crow, how are you doing today? Yeah. So wait, let me just show off like some of the naming stuff. Like okay, for example, if we have G A S T E R immediately crashes your game. And I show people how to have it like either crash it or just like reset the game. Right, you can see here. Right now I have it set to just game end, but also it can game restart if you want it to. If I uncommented that, and commented that out, and then we look at that again. And it doesn't matter with capitalization. I make sure to convert the strings to lowercase just for the sake of comparison, just so that it works no matter like whatever weird capitalization people try to use. So let's see, right? And in that case, it just resets it completely instead of ending the game. That is. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah. So that's what we did there, and yeah, I guess I could show this off real quick. I mean, it's about what you'd expect if you type in Tammy, hoi, right? And then it will get big, and then you can click yes, and then it puts you into where you need to be in the game. Actually, something I do need to do is I said to fix how to fix this on the Google Doc for the extra code in the video yesterday, but for the sound effects, you want to make sure they're uncompressed because that makes sure they don't actually have a delay when they play them. So, oh, hello, Pyra Blue 63. That's a really cute emoji. I like it. But yeah, so now I think if I did Temi here, yep, Temi, right, and said yes. I think the reverse symbol should play at a better timing now. Let's see. I think, I don't know. It's kind of close. And honestly, if you want to adjust it, you can, I set it so people can easily just like edit the value of, you know, how long it takes to fade and how long it holds it for. So if you wanted to just, I don't know, hold for an extra 0.1 seconds, maybe that would be a bit better. Let's try that actually. So we'll just say like, not very creative. Yeah, I think that's actually a bit better because I think before like the sound was overlapping a bit with actually putting you into the game. You know, and obviously I don't know if any fan game's gonna start you out just in the middle of a house like that with that kind of music, but that's just, you know, my one of my testing rooms. You know, if I Noel house, right? Yeah, but anyway, so now I think is a good time to get started with actually coding here. So yeah. Okay, I'll probably wait to actually delete all the old code, just so that I don't run into any issues with stuff like crashing, because it's referenced somewhere else yeah. For now, I'll just start creating what I need to create. So in our objects, yeah, I think let's create a new group actually, and we'll just call this dialogue. Okay. Now we'll create an object, and we have obj underscore txtb text box. VHS Crow. I'm still heading back to my hotel room, but I'll be on Discord then, and I can send you some tips. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what tips you have, but you know, I'll gladly take anything if anyone has any ideas for what I can do. Yeah. So first off, let's create a sprite for the text box actually. So let's sprites. Well, I guess I can put it under UI. I already had like that, but okay. I already created like myself an accurate one, because the one that Yad had for quote unquote her dialogue system, or as I like to call it, ChatGPT's dialogue system. You know, yeah, the one that she was using has this weird border and it's really big, and I don't like it like that. I like to have it as small as possible. I mean, that's just a personal preference. Let me sure I have the 9 slice right. Yeah, so I can drag this and have it be as big as I want it to be. So perfect. I do think, yeah, I need a uh, a Dark World one, but I can wait on that. Hi Arctoid. Ah, I can't speak. How are we doing? All right. So yeah, we already have the sprite done, which is perfect. Yeah, so now we can just go to our text box, give it the, okay, let's close out that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna. How is that named? Yeah, because yeah, it had all the weird namings I don't like for stuff. I'll just call this SBO underscore TXDB. Um, oops. And then for the dark world, I can have it be TXDB underscore DW or something. Oh, hello, Sarah Shen. I can't watch the stream in lower resolution, so it's buffering like crazy for me. I don't know why. Oh no, yeah, is it bad quality for anyone else? Oh, I'm starting to see that over here. Um, hmm. Yeah, hmm. Alright, I'm gonna actually, because I am trying to multi-stream, but so like to YouTube and Twitch, but it seems like no one's watching it on YouTube, so I'm just gonna stop doing it there. Oh, it looks like YouTube's just not working. That probably has something to do with it. Like, is this completely broken? Okay. Um, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, my YouTube studio is completely acting weird. Yeah, huh. All right, well, we'll just have to hope that resolves itself. 'Cause ooh, that's kind of weird. Um, yeah, it looks like my channel's working. I don't know. All right, well, we'll I guess worry about that later. Let's just move this back here. All right. Oh shoot! I made the YouTube stream private? That would make so much sense why no one was watching it. Oh my god. Well, it's too late now. I'll just do the Twitch stream. Let me update that in Discord. Alright, let me say, turns out YouTube stream was private. I just ended it because it was having issues anyway. Sorry. Okay. And then, yeah, publish with followers that apparently follow my announcements channel. Okay. Alright, so, let me go back here. Alright, well, I'm sorry about that. I'll just stream on Twitch for once. Anyway, so, let's get started here with some stuff events. Oh, I need a draw event, of course. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Alright, I haven't thought too much about how I'm gonna like have everything work. I'll probably, so I think I'll have this be like an actual, this will be the actual box that shows up, this object, and then I'll have another object that will actually be the, that will spawn the text box when you interact with it, and yeah, I'll definitely have like a script to create one, like in the code whenever we need. So let's see. Oh yeah, let me unpause my music here. So, yeah, we'll create another object, obj underscore txtb underscore create. There you go, and this will just let us create text boxes when we interact, or maybe I should rename it like interact. Something like that. I mean, it's not too important right now. We can always change it. And I'll give it the one sprite I made that I'd like to have for that kind of stuff. Okay. So, okay. I'm just going to uncheck visible. All right, now back up here. So let's, what variables should we have? Well, we definitely need a string of text to display. We need, you know, guess like the font, and like the speed of the text. We need, you know, obviously the language, a text speed. Yeah, definitely a text speed. Yeah. So all right, let's just get started with some stuff. So first we'll have um, you can sort of dialogue as in variable here, and this will be our string of dialogue. Also, wait, I just, all right, I think I did spell symbol right. Okay, I spelled symbol wrong when I was writing my script, so I was worried I spelt it wrong here, but I didn't. Okay, gotta lock in for real, for real. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, which is why I'm streaming it. All right, just because it's also gonna be. Oh yeah, I also want to edit this down into like a like into part 14 to like show people how to write like original code and like debug when you have issues. So yeah, also is the music a good volume? I forgot to ask about that. But yeah, so all right. And I'll probably just like record a separate intro for that later. But yeah, all right. So first, when we're trying to create anything, we need to figure out what variables we need. So of course, in when we're making a dialog box, we know the dialogue, like, you know, to actually display. We need we need to know the speed, right? And I'll just set that for 1 for now. It's quiet, but you can hear it. Okay. Should I turn it up? Then, wait. I think it's a little loud for me, but I think my OBS settings has it like a little low. Okay. Is that good? Anyhow, so yeah, we need speed. Oh, not just speed, because speed's already taken. You know, we can do txt underscore speed. There you go. Alright, so if our dialogue, text speed, you know, and then let's see what else we need. I guess font, and then that can be like, for now we'll just do fnt underscore main. Okay, font. Gosh, it is a little stressful coding live, but you know, we'll figure it out. Font. Oh god, yeah, I can say language, or just lang. I'll do equals global dot lang, just so I don't have to type the global every time. Let's see. Dialogue, speed, font, language. Oh, okay. We need the character like sound effects, right? What would you even call that? Like just like sounds. I can say like do speech sound. Speech SND, right? Okay. And then that could be like, you know, that'll be an audio file. I think I already have like the default one from the other system. Let's see. Where's my sounds? Here they are. Text box sounds. I have a whole folder for it. Alright, yeah, just text SND underscore txt. SND underscore txt. Okay. Oops. And yeah, it's good to just have like, you know, default variables for everything. Even if like you're gonna overwrite them later, just in case, you know, something goes wrong and you need it to have some kind of like value and your game doesn't crash. Yeah. Anyway, so now that we have our sounds, we need obviously like speaker. Oops. And then this will be like the character who's speaking, like, so, you know, so that you know, we can have this like variable control like maybe instead of speaker we'll say like just like portrait. Because I was thinking like, yeah, I think it makes, what okay, portrait equals, and then I guess it'll be a image file. I don't think I have any. I think right now the closest thing I have is this. I'll just sure, we'll have that be our default portrait for the time being until I get some other ones. I hate how addictive Windows is. I changed from Linux to Windows 2 months after using Linux Op. Yeah, I did literally the same thing. Like I tried using Linux, but it's like um, I don't know. I'm just like I'm so used to the Windows workflow I have set up that I wasn't able to get anything done, even when I was able to solve like the technical problems I was having. I think having speaker variables with the mood variables to control it is easier. Actually, I think you're right. Than just having like every time. Hmm. So okay, let me pull out a paint.net here, so I can like visualize this. Here's the thumbnail I tried to make for the YouTube stream, but obviously I failed getting that to work. Yeah, and if you didn't know, we're doing some Gartophone later on in the stream for fun. Yeah, with my Discord, which I guess I should probably have like a link to that for people who want. Let me go to my thing here so I can put that in chat. Do, do, do. Da, 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 do. Okay. Do, da. Okay. Alright, that's the Discord if you want to join. We have a very lovely community over here. All very fun. Yeah, and a lot of fun, cool people and stuff, and arts and crafts stuff. So yeah, you should definitely join if that's something you're interested in and stuff. But anyhow, yeah, let's get back onto our working on new or sure, whatever. All right, so let's try to visualize this here. So is this like a box? It is. Let me make it like black so I can see. Okay. The server's so kind. I love it. Yeah, I get that a lot, like from people saying like how much they like the server, and they're like, oh, I usually don't chat, but like I like the server, which I think is nice. Yeah, and I think it is a really nice server. Yeah, unfortunately with like YAD and the other stuff, like it's not so great going on right now. There's been, I don't know, some issues, but for the most part, our mod team's pretty good at handling that all. But anyway, control faces and stuff. I think using speaker variables with the mood. Okay, so yeah, if we have like our speaker. Okay, that is way too big. All right, speaker. Okay, that is not a font size that this font likes. There you go. Okay, so it doesn't really like that one either. Wait, I think wait, was it 16 or 14? I don't even remember at this point. Wait, what is it? Okay, maybe if I use the web version, I can. I give up. I'm just gonna deal with it being bad. So, or you know what? We're gonna let's use if what the heck is my okay. Oh, we should use wingdings. Okay, that's fun. I can read wingdings, so I can read capital wingdings to be clear. Not oops, I did not mean to do that. Not the lowercase ones. That's a little too much to learn. All right, so. Noel, I'm finally back in my hotel. Awesome. And I can hear you now. Yay. Yeah, you're, yeah, I think I saw in, like, the Discord, you mentioned you're in, like, Philly? Anyway, yeah, so if you have, alright, speaker. Alright, speaker, variable here. And then this will then control oops, face, which is all, oh my god, it's the man who speaks in hands. I can't, okay, anyway, I just see hands and I'm like, caster. Anyway, speaker is Kamisha's face, and mood. Okay, and the mood's like a, not that it controls that, but it like that's like a separate thing. Wait, okay, I'm just trying to visualize how you were like suggesting it. Oops, that's whatever. We'll just fill in that color. This is the best diagram I've ever made. Hello, Spectre69. Yeah, for packs and plugs. Ah, I see. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm like from around Philly, so yeah, anyway, I was just at like the Drexel Hill campus or something to do like a Pokemon Go thing with my grandmother over the weekend. Yeah, anyway, and she's about to bring me like a Wawa hoagie from pretty soon when she brings my sister back from her sleepover. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, let me go back. Let me just copy and paste your message so I can see, just use it as a reference here. Let me paste it in a readable font. What do you mean? I'm not trying to paste an image. Here you go. All right. So you said this. Yes, I was thinking control faces and text. Right. Okay. That's the other thing. It's like I was thinking it would be like the faces, right? And then it would also be, oh, I don't have whatever. It's like sound, like the text box sound. Right. And so then, and then just we can have separate mood variables, which can like, mood, and then that will, like alter. This is genuinely the worst diagram ever. I don't know what I'm even trying to like convey here, but yes, and then that will control the faces and text if I can. This is this is just for fun, but you know, yes, we're gonna control you, and then we're gonna also, oops, if my thing's gonna work. Why did it do that? Oh, I copied the whole, you know, we'll just have a second one down here. Why not? Best diagram ever. I think you're actually kind of right. I do like the idea of just, I think, yeah, if we just had like a default thing for a speaker, and then if we want, you can, I'm just thinking like how, like we're gonna handle that like in the code, like where it's like every time I say like I'm gonna say like, okay, speaker. Why am I writing with the mouse now? I'm such a mess. So I have to say speaker that says speaker. Don't question it. Does this, or speaker equals, like we'll say like Gerson, right? But then we'd also have to say like mood is like sad, and then like I don't know, like okay, and then I guess if mood is sad, like that, I think that I guess that makes more sense. But I guess like if you have like a character like if I bring up Spider's resource here, and then like you have a character where it's like, you know, like Susie, and like she has like a bunch of different like faces, and like she doesn't necessarily have like different voices and stuff for them, like, and I don't know, I think it might just be easier to just control the individual expression, like and just like say, okay, I want Susie like as portrait, I want Susie text. Well, okay, I'm sorry, I'm usually I just like go with whatever the first idea I have is, and then like see how well that works, just like as a quick like prototype. But I'm not like the biggest planner in the world. I'm more of a just do and then I'll find stuff out. Okay, wait, okay. Ah, apparently I wasn't reading chat because I just scrolled up before and didn't go down. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and find what I missed. Um, I'm the Undertale battle system person from your server, remember? Yeah, I know I remember seeing something like that. Um, like, is that something you posted in resources? I never got a chance to check anything out. Um, let me go through here. Uh, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. But anyway, how do you understand Wingding, Sob? I made a program for it. That's how I understand. If you want, I can try to pull it up if I still have that. I probably do somewhere. Let's see. Da 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 da. Oh gosh, I don't. Is it here? Oh, here it is. I found it. Wait, let me pause the music time. What does it even mean? Pause the music. It's time for. Okay, yes, I know. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was trying to open the ICO file. Whoops. All right, wait. Let's go back here. Sorry for the detour, but it's what. Can I please view the file explorer? Windows, please. Okay, learn Wingding. Here we go. The best program ever. She's built different. No, yeah. Yeah, I did make a program. This is it. Yes, absolute team. I agree. Anyway, so yeah. So if you click Gaster here, it makes a bunch of different pitched versions of. And that has a 1 in 100 chance of happening if you click on enough. It'll play the first 4 notes of Megalovania really loud. But let's commence here. And then, yeah, you can press F1 for help if you need. F2, I don't remember what that does. F3 changes the. Oh, yeah, F2 makes it pixel. F3 makes it this. Let's see, F4, full screen. Oops. I don't know. Oh, F5 stops the music. I was like so concerned that I like broke something. Yeah, F7, oh yeah, it tells you how much you have correct and incorrect. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let's just try to say this. This says WATERFALL. Then this says it's ooh, what's that one? I think the first. I think it's. Ooh. No, wait, shoot. I think that one's O though, right? O P, or maybe that's P. It's oh, it's pronounced. Then D-O, shoot, what's up? Oh, it's Doggo. Then yeah. Anyway, so that's a thing I made. Like ooh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think you get the point. And it just lets you do that. Yeah. Let's see. Unpause music. You know about me, but oh gosh, go Twitch. Can I please view messages? Okay. OMG, you know about me, but anyway, no, I didn't post in resources. I just post my progress on in the Arts and Crafts channel. Yeah, I haven't checked that too much lately. I've just been a lot going on in my life, but yeah. No file explorer for you. I know it's horrible. Shoot, go away. Stop, Twitch. Let me just view the messages. Okay. I love this sob. Yeah. So this shit is actually peak though. Eyes morbing time. Exactly. It's so morbtastic. I don't even know. Oh gosh. I watched Morbius with like my friend. we like to watch a lot of really bad movies, especially like all the Sony Spider-Verse, like not Spider-Verse, but like, you know, Spider-Man villain, whatever movies, like Madam Web. Oh my God, that was so bad. And Kraven the Hunter. They have it's I don't know. I really enjoy watching bad movies with him. Like we watched Fan Four Stick recently. It's so bad. But anyway, yeah, I'm just okay. Back to what we were doing before. With all these sprites, let's see here. Cause I'm just okay. Yeah, so okay, maybe it would make sense to have like, so we'll have speaker be just like a variable we have, and then that will just like by default select like, I don't know, like a neutral face from like one like of them, and then if we want we can like have a like a mood variable, and that will change which of the faces it has. And there might be like a certain mood where it's like it's gonna be this face, and we have like a special like text box sound where we're like, you know, where it's like high pitched or something, like Ralph said in chapter 4 when he's like crying and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, for all of his like sad stuff, you know. Yeah, over here, right? I think that could work. And then if we just like want to have like something that we haven't predefined, like in a mood, we can like also say we want this face and this like sound effects and this text speed. Oh yeah, and the mood could also control text speed if we want, which I think is like, I think that's useful. Yeah, I think I'll go it that way. Thank you, Arctoid, for the suggestion. This is Game Maker, not Discord. Birdly is the rolling knight. Prove me wrong. Oh yeah, that's low-key smart. I'm just your idea to have it like, I mean, I guess it was my idea at first, but then I like said no, but then I guess you like said it could be worth it, so yeah, I'll go with that. So I'll have speaker. I think, yeah, I'll just have it be like a name, like I don't know why I'm doing capital, but it can be like Gerson, right? And then I mean, we could also do like as like a number, right? Well, speaker 1, speaker 2, but I think it's just easier like when you're writing the code to like say like Gerson rather than, you know, whatever else. You know, so yeah, anyway, I guess by default it should just be I guess we can just have like, if there's no speaker like defined, it's just default like values, but then if you have like one, it will set it to that character. And then I guess it might not have like the advantages that like, I know Undertale doesn't has like typer value or something, instead of I guess like font or whatever. I guess, you know, but I guess what we'd have is like not quite the same, because I think with typer value, like it does let you have some obscurity and like have some like special meaning, like, you know, if you had 666 for like wingdings or something. But I think just for this, you could also just say like you could have some cryptid like names in here, like A3 or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think I think this would be fine, even in like terms of trying to put secrets in the code, because I know that's like an important thing for some people. Yeah, memorizing numbers would be weird instead of just using a string. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, so we have speaker, we have mood equals just that, and then oh, what else was I saying? Oh shoot, I feel like there's something else I want to say. Oh, we can just like say like face for like a custom one of the faces. I think for face, I can also just have it be a string that will like be like, and then later I'll have it be like, okay, if it's this speaker and we have um or or actually no, I can just have like a thing where every face sprite will have like a string associated with it, and like with this one I can just say like like Susie and then like happy, right? And then in the code when we need it, I think that makes sense. Yeah. So I can like say like example sound score happy. I don't know. I think to me that makes sense to do it that way. I mean, there's definitely other ways you could do it, but yeah. So then speaker mood face do do ba ba dun di da. Let's see. Let me take a sip of water. Gosh. And yeah, of course, like Arctoid was doing. If anyone has any ideas, I'm definitely open to suggestions. You know. Hey dialogue. Okay. And then we'll just do I think like a lot of the times when you're coding something, you might like it's good to start with like all the variables that you know you'll definitely use, and then you have ideas for ones you might use. But I do think sometimes it's probably best to like just start coding once you have like some of the really necessary ones down, and then as you go on, you can add more when you need them. So yeah, I think for now this is good for like some variables. Actually, no, we can do text box underscore width, and then we'll just set that to 0 by default, because I don't know what the necessarily correct values are at the moment. I'll check that in a minute. So yeah, text box width, text box height, txtb underscore image, or I can just do SPR, and then for now I'll have it be like SPR underscore txtb, because if it's like we want like to switch between light world and dark world ones, we're gonna need to change which the sprite of it. I can do, or actually I think I don't know, we can always change things and figure it out later. I think just sometimes it's good just to like put something down even if you're not 100% on how you're gonna do it. So now we got the sprite, oh yeah, and then like text box location, how would I say that, like text box look like that, and then we can for this is probably just best to have like preset ones like top and bottom. I'll do bottom by default, and then you could also probably have it like then we can say text box underscore look underscore exact, and then that can be like in exact like position, like up and down that you want it. Yeah, I think that works. I guess I could also add support for like having a text box on the left side of the screen or something, but I don't think most people would use that. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Just to like do top bottom pretty much, and if you want a specific point on the screen, we can have like this value here. And with this one, I'm thinking like when you like use it, like it will just like do it will give you the center of the screen, and then like just like you do a plus or minus whatever you want for here. Yeah, and I'll move it up or down exactly how many pixels you want it. Because I'm sure there are probably some scenes where some people like are, oh, it like I want one here, but like just the way the text box lines up with like the background tiles or something like looks really bad. Which not everyone's gonna really use that probably. I don't know if I'll use it, but I think it wouldn't hurt to add it. The only reason I suggested mood bars is because the dialogue manager I use for Godot use those, and it's the best thing ever. Lol. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I tried making something in Godot once, but I didn't get very far. I'm just like more familiar with how a this is the second day in a row I've tried to say game maker works. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So here, let me just like add a note like, controls face the txtb underscore snd. That's not a T, and why am I on insert? Go back to normal. Okay, text box sounds. Text box pitch a different file. And speed. Yeah, I think that's good. Speed. Font even you could do. If you want to have like a small font or something. Let's see. I think that's all we should need for like the mood will control. Oh wait, did I do txt? Wait, speech sounds. Okay. Just off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of anything else, so yeah, I think we can get started. So yeah, first I guess we need to figure out what the dimensions we need to draw the sprite at are, and like the position of it. So yeah, so let's open up Undertale, and all right, let's pause the music for this. Alright, here we are. Yes, Undertale continues. This is my sister's save file. I don't think she's played on since like a long time. She's also in 5th grade, so it's anyway. Yeah, so let's take a screenshot of, actually no, let's give me a screenshot of the whole thing just so I can see exact position and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can close that out and then just create a new thing here. All right, now let's scale this down 50%. All right, so now this is the actual size it's being rendered at. All right, let's see. How big and wide is this? It is all right, 289 by 76. Why is it 289, Toby? Why do you do this? Okay, so 289 by 76 will be our default ones. 289 and 76. So now, right, and it should be, what is this, 4 pixels? Yeah, 4 pixels from the bottom of the screen. All right. Okay, so we want to, oh, and looks like my grandmother has returned with Wawa hoagies and my sister. Okay, I will probably take a quick lunch break if that's okay. Sorry, I'll be right back. Mm-hmm.
That's your gift card. Pick a birthday card that you want to use.
Oops. Hi, okay, I'm back. Sorry, my brother was showing me a TikTok right before I continued. But yeah, my my grandparents have left, and yeah, now I can continue. Okay, sorry about that little interruption, but we're back. So let's yeah, we need to draw the text box. Yeah, draw a sprite. That's what we need. Just need to remind myself of the name of things. Yeah, I think. All right, so this is just. Yeah, we want this one because then we can edit the scale. Or do we want stretch? I don't know. I think we want stretched actually. Um, and let me look at what this one has. This one's we have X, Y, width, height, and then color alpha. I don't know if we really need that. So if we just remove the extended, yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So sprite is going to be our text box sprite, of course. Txt b underscore. What the heck did I name it? The variable. What? Okay, brain. Where am I? Text b underscore spr. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up as on the list. Oh well. Anyway, subimage. That's like the frame, right? Yeah, we'll just do -1 just to have the current one. And then just for now, we'll just say 0, 0. We'll forget what the actual thing is in a second. Width is going to be txtb underscore width, and we want txtb underscore height. Okay, so yeah, just if for now I go here and I add a text box here. Let's see if like it shows anything. Yeah, okay. Text box height not set before. Did I not set it to anything? Oh, it's 76. So, alright, let's figure out what the issue is. Wait, what's it saying here? Declare as an instance variable object text box. Draw. Do I need to like... Oh wait, did I not put like a comma or something? No? That's right. What? I don't know what that did. I don't think I've ever had to use instance variables, whatever. I should probably look up what that means. So yeah, like whenever you're oops, what even is that? Okay, whenever you don't understand something when you're programming, you wanna just like look up what it is. So just like look up instance variable GML and then okay. So always do -AI because the AI isn't very good and just isn't good for the environment and stuff. So, you know. The transition from the reverse symbol to Noah's house theme is really cool for some reason. Yeah, it kind of is. It sounds like my music's going to end. I'll fix it in a second. But anyway, so instance, when you can't add new, okay, let me just make sure it plays the next one right. Sometimes it starts playing the next song like or next video halfway through. Nope. Okay, it's good. Oh, and if anyone wants to know what the stream playlist is, it's on my YouTube channel under the playlist thing. Yeah. Shoot. Playlist. It should be somewhere here. But yeah, everyone can now see my ASMR playlist. No, but yeah, Anyway, let me put my thing on my other Firefox here. Tapeworm falling down. Wogue. So when you create a new object, it will come with certain variables already initialized with different values. These values are called instance variables, and so we created for every instance you place of the object in your game rooms. I see. And once an instance is created, the values of these variables are unique to that instance only. That instance. Okay. So these variables we use a lot. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm not sure why it was telling me to convert stuff to instance variables. Yeah, I mean that all makes sense. I just is there anything about drawing? I don't see that with any of the draw like stuff, but yeah. Anyway, so wait, okay, what was the error specifically it was giving me? Wait. Oh, because I didn't do text box H. That's what the issue was. Oops. Yeah, always make sure you spell things right. That can cause a lot of issues that you just like are like, what? I thought I spelled it right, because like your brain will read it how you thought you wrote it. But yeah, so now if I start game, actually no, let's do something a bit more creative. Let's do yeah, I literally don't know. Alright, we're here. Alright, well at least load it up. It's not drawing anything. I don't think it literally, but alright. Okay, so I just wanted to get like a save started honestly, so I don't have to go through the naming sequence every time. Alright, well, let's see here. Text box. Oh, I see up here, and it tried to make this a variable here. All right, I see. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess these are instance variables technically too. If it did that, whatever. I just think of them as like normal variables in terms of GameMaker, but yeah. Anyway, let's see. Or just object. I guess instance variables, I guess just an apt name for them. But anyway, so it was undefined before, I think, but I think after, yeah. So draw sprite stretched. Oh, because I'm drawing it at 0, 0. Oh, that's kind of the. Let me do center.x and center.y. Center.y. Okay. Now if I run that, hopefully I should see stuff. There we go. Alright, so now we have a correctly sized text box. We just need to figure out the positioning. So for the y, so if the top left here is gonna be like where it's doing things, so we need to put it at 16 pixels from the right, from the left of the screen, and the total width. All right, let me just cut this down to just the game. All right, okay. So the total game. Oh wait, I did something wrong because it's supposed to be. Or did I? No, that looks about right. Alright, whatever, I'll just cut it down. Anyway, so we want 320 by 240. Right, so this is supposed to be oh, it's 319. I guess, did I take my screenshot bad, or I just I'm a little annoyed. I just want to have my full 320 by 240. But, or 260 by 1. I'm not even gonna try to question it. Oh wait, I just messed that up completely. That's why. Whoops. Yeah, is that good? There you go. Yeah, I must have just like missed a pixel somewhere. But anyway, now we got their full thing. So anyway, it's 320 wide, which and we're gonna have it halfway through. So 320 divided by 2 is gonna be 160. So the middle is gonna be 160, and we need to move it enough. So okay, what's 160 minus 16? That's gonna be 144, I think, because 144 plus 6 is 150, plus 10 is 160. So I think if we do minus 144 pixels, we should get our plus, or minus, yeah, I think minus 144. Let's try that. There you go, perfect. Where is it? Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's right in terms of where it is x, y. So now we need to make sure it's in the right position vertically. Wait, let's see, VHS Pro sent a link. It's not super lo-fi or anything, but I have a recommendation for stream music. I mean, it doesn't need to be lo-fi. I have like just like the Celeste soundtrack on here too, or not the full thing, but like a chill mix of it. Zero Flow you sent. Cool. I'll have to. Wait, it is only like 3 minutes though, and I like to have longer playlists for like the music on the stream. Anyway, my text box system handles all the input and drawing in a GUI event. Is that bad? I have no clue. I don't think I've ever used a draw GUI event. That might be better than what I'm doing. I don't know. I just do it the way I know to do it. Yeah, because it works, and you know that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I technically haven't made a dialogue system before, but I know I can make it work this way. So anyway, so I need B4 from the bottom, or I need 4 at the bottom from the bottom. Like, from here to the bottom, there's 4 pixels, but I need to know how far the top is from the bottom, and that's gonna be 80 pixels. So okay, and if height-wise it's 240 divided by 2 is 120, minus 80, what was that, 60? Plus 60 pixels, I think. 6 plus 8. Wait, brain work. No, wait. I can't do math. 12 minus 6 is 6. So I think it's minus 60. Wait, let me try to think about this again. So I need to. The center is gonna be 240. And then divide that. Yeah, 240 divided by 2, 120. Yes. Divided by 80 is 40. Duh. Okay, so minus 40. That's how math works. This is why I didn't do pre-calculus, and I just took computer science classes instead in school. Actually, I think it would be plus 40. Oops, not equals 40. That's gonna cause an error. Maths, exactly. There we go. That's, I think, pretty perfect. Let's just screenshot this to make sure. So now if we create a new thing here, and I resize this to 25%, which I think is what I need. Yeah, so if I go here, crop that, yeah, 320 by 240. So now if I go here. This is 80 pixels, and this is, well, there's, okay. Well, that's 16. Is it 16 not including it or including it? It is 16 not including with 17. Okay, so I did my math right. Perfect. So yeah, now I have the text box all working. Let me just make sure it's drawing at the right width and length. And that is 289 by 76. Perfect. All right. So now we have our text box drawing at the right length and width. So now, all right, let's go back here. Okay. Yes. So now, let's just try to align the text right onto the, we'll just have like a placeholder string. We'll say, I literally don't even know. Actually, no, we can do the same as Welcome to Snowden Town just to make sure that it's aligns correctly. So we'll do that. And I'll make sure to have the asterisk by default unless you want to turn that off. Welcome to Snowden Town. I think that's what it said, right? Like that. Yep. Okay. Only now realized that Firefox crashed for a while, Sab. I think Firefox suddenly turned on me almost every time tab I open crashes. Oh gosh. Huh. That's weird. Firefox has been working for me. Oh wait, my dog got her claw stuck in her own fur. Well, I'll be 1 second. I just gotta help her get unstuck. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that was then because my dog's actually just in the sunroom with my sister. I don't know what I heard in that case. That's weird. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, so now let's just make sure we have the right position for our dialogue. Draw text. I think transformed color. Get that U out of there, but yeah. And the reason we're doing transformed color is because it just makes it easier for later on when we need to, like for example with Japanese, we need to draw the font size like at like one size and then scale it down by 4 so it fits in the text box, just so it displays the font correctly. And I'm sure some other people might have fonts like that they're gonna want to use like that, and color obviously so that we can add color when we need to. Yeah, and then it still has all the rest of the functionality of just drawing regular text. So yes, okay, so we're gonna draw this at the X, Y of our text box, and we're gonna obviously add to these values to get the right position, but just for now we'll say dialogue, and just I guess yeah, text size would be a good one to have. Where should we put that? Let's just okay, text size, or let's do scale. I think that makes a little more sense. Okay, I'll just have that as 1 by default. And should we separate it vertical, horizontal, in case people want to have like stuff? I think it, You know, I think we can have text scale just itself, and this will be like, it will affect both if you change that. But if you want to change individually, we can have text scale underscore vertical text scale underscore horizontal. So just 1 and 1. Oops. All right. All right, and then just for now, it's text to scale. Text to scale. Actually, wait. Let me be consistent with how I'm naming this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's good to be consistent with how you name your variables. I'm not too great with that myself, honestly, but it does make it easier to read and write your code. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I missed some chat messages. Let's see. If I have another cat, I will probably name it Cat. Because I don't know. Yeah. You heard Gaster? What? Oh, I heard Gaster. Yeah. So glad that we won't be using GPT's dialogue system anymore. I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like a little upset that I didn't catch that earlier. Yeah. Oh my god. There was like one instance where if you go in my Discord and if you look just from Yad 0 and then just like type in AI. So if you go on the thing, there was a time where literally in the same minute that like I left to go to bed or something, like she said this, and if I caught that, because this seems to be before the fucking I started using the system. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, and yeah. So that's quite annoying, but I think back then I wasn't necessarily oh, I need the string after this. I did have the string x scale y scale. Okay, that's weird. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, yeah, I think back then when I was trying to make this system, I didn't really know how to code as well as I do now. Like I've taken some, you know, I'm in a coding class in school right now. We're doing Java and stuff, but I think that's definitely helped me learn enough where I think I can actually, like, where I'm actually capable of making a dialogue system now. Yeah. I'm taking a break. I'm working to make objects appear outside of the window. Oh, cool. I don't know how to do that. I think I've seen something like that before, but yeah, I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, but yeah, good luck with that. All right, well, let's continue here. So XY dialogue. Okay, and then we need our rotation angle. I mean, I guess there are probably times when someone might want to like have something like that where it rotates. I don't think I'd really use it, but sure, we can add that in as like a variable here, txt underscore rotation, and then we'll just have it as 0 degrees. All right, so do txt underscore rotation. Then our color. Oh, do I have color even? I don't know how I did not. How did I not get color? All right. Do txt underscore col, and then we'll do c underscore white as our default value. Txt underscore color, and then we can just copy that a few times. Yeah, for now this will work because I do wanna make sure I like, I don't think people are ever going to have different alphas. I mean, sure, I'll add that as a variable. We can have like xt underscore. Actually, no, it makes sense to have that in the color. All right, alpha equals 1. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's just test that for now. Oh, welcome to Snowden Town. So clearly, just saying X and Y doesn't work because it just does the position of our objects here that I just placed in for testing. So yeah, so we're gonna have to say, all right, for now, let's just have it be this value and we can adjust from there. Do ba da da do. All right, so now it's actually sticking to the center of the screen. Okay, sorry, I was just checking. Twitch is giving me a notification about something completely I don't care about. But anyway, so let's see. So the asterisk, I don't know exactly like where it counts the text like starting position, but we can just like trial and error this. So we need it to be 14 away from the edge here, and from the top it's going to be 16. All right, we can just add those values for now and adjust it because I don't think that's going to be quite right, but you know, so it's going to be plus 14, and then plus, what was it, 16? Wait, did I get those backwards? I think 16 here. Yeah, 16. All right, let's see how that is. Okay, that's not right, but now we can take a screenshot of this and figure out what adjustments we need to make. New. So let's see. Here, this is 84. Okay, so 84 is noticeably larger than 16. Did I type the value wrong? Huh. And oh my god, because it's a scaled up image. That makes sense. I was like, how does that even happen? Okay, so it's 25%. Here we go. Now that should be better. So 21, so minus 5 from this. So let's just do 11. And here it is. That's exactly 14. So that's good then. All right, so let's run that and see how that looks. All right, that's definitely better. Let's see just how better it is. 25%. All right. I mean, we only need that, honestly. Okay. So that is 16. Perfect. Now we know the text is perfectly aligned, but actually, yeah. I don't think I'll need like, wait, okay, if I did, is that a thing? No. I'm curious. Is there transformed exit color? Does this have like line separation and stuff? It does. Okay, well, we'll see if we need custom line separation. So, okay, wait, let's find the piece of text in Undertale that has multiple lines so we can compare it with our thing. So yeah, let's load up the game here. Anyway, let's read some chat. I already figured out transparency with the plugin. Oh, that's cool. I can probably make a fake window border and window bigger than it feels to make it work. Okay. Welcome to Snowden Town. How was the fall? I know. So, does this have multiple lines? It does. Perfect. So now, let's take a screenshot of that, and we can just paste it over here. Oops, no. Expand canvas. There you go. Then by percentage, 50%. Okay, and let's crop the window. Okay. Now let's look at this here. So in between each line is gonna be 9 pixels. Okay. So let's see if that's what we already have. Let's change our dialogue to match that. Just our temporary dialogue. The site is such a friendly town, fills you with determination. The site of such a friendly town fills you with determination, and of course we'll need to have our line breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have an automatic line break thing in my thing, so we don't have to worry about typing \n every single time. We'll see how that pans out. But anyway, now if I run this. Oh, right. Oh, and I forgot about that. Okay, so. Right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I forgot, this is how you kind of have to do it, is oh yeah, wheel scroll sounds. Yeah, my mouse and keyboard are kind of loud. It's not good in Lethal Company when I need to be quiet around the dogs and stuff, but you know. Anyway, alright, so yes, we need to have, instead of just our dialogue, we need to have the asterisk, and then we'll have our we'll draw our dialogue to the right of that. So alright, and I can just figure out the spacing after. Alright, right. Okay. If global dot lang equals wait, why am I doing parentheses? English. Actually, no. What I can do. Is that how you spell it? Asterisk. It is how you spell it. Okay, so go here. Asterisk equals this in a space. Okay, wait. I need to copy the special Japanese asterisk that Undertale uses, because it's different in the font if you use a normal asterisk. Alright, okay, wait, go to like my own video's description to get this. Here we go. Alright. I just realized that Gerson is just in the house. Yeah, he kind of is. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just old. He's just Gerson. We love Gerson. Honestly, my favorite Delchin character. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can argue with that. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who my favorite is, considering my name. But you know. Gerson is definitely one of the best characters. Anyhow, yeah. So this is just for Japanese. The asterisk is different, but anyway. I guess I don't need the space because. All right, we're just drawing the asterisk as a separate thing. And we can just copy the same. So for this, we'll paste this here and make this asterisk. Okay. And then for the dialogue, we'll just draw it. I keep wanting to say print it because I've been doing so much Java in school, but yeah, we'll just print it a little to the right. Let's see, how much to the right do we need? In between an asterisk and parentheses, there should be 8 pixels. So, yeah, plus 14. Also, we'll just say plus 8. Let's just see how that looks. Not enough. So, actually, let me just run that again so I can see exactly how much we need to change it by. So that's at like the very edge touching it. So I think if we do 16, that should be good. All right, let's see how that is compared to Undertale here. All right, paste, resize to 25%. And this is 8, perfect. All right. And that's, oh, it's supposed to be monospace, not sans. FNT main. Wait, is my FNT main not set right? That should be the sans font or web font. Wait, it is web. Regenerate. I don't know why it's not. Wait, main sans. So that's the sans. So let's throw this again. No. I mean, I think if I just do regular mono, it's not gonna like that. Like, oh, okay. Wait, no. Huh? Oh dear. Why is it? Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing this. Wait, let me go back to mono web. Okay, there we go. I know why, because from the menu it's still setting it to that. Okay, right. I need to say at the very top here, or I can just say before the. I'll just at the top. Or to say draw underscore set underscore font, and then just font. Okay. I guess we should probably say global dot font default. Okay. Okay, so now I think if I run that, there we go. Now it's right. Perfect. Let's make sure that spacing is correct for the Undertale stuff. 25%. How many pixels was there in between like the parentheses and T? That was 9 pixels. So between the parentheses and T, that's 7 pixels. So we do need to make a custom distance for it, and also it's not aligned. Is there a space in between the parentheses and the? There must be then. Wait, let me try that. In my code here, just like that. All right, let's run that and see how that looks. But that's way too big. Huh. Yeah, those are supposed to start at the same point, but they don't here. That might just be okay. Hmm. Uh. But he once said, "But you, my dear, I see the story lit up in your eyes, burning bright, burning black, burning up everything." That's just pure, like that's just pure art. Also, he mentions only lesbians from we have seen with Deltarune and Undertale, Susie and Undyne, and I find that a little funny. Little mentors, you said, yeah, um, yeah. Actually, I forget because like is it like confirmed that in Undertale Gerson mentored Undyne? Because like I thought so, but then like I was like, wait, is that actually true? Wait, let me go to Undertale.wiki. Uh, let's see. Because I was like, I know Asgore did with Undyne, but I'm not sure about um, Gerson. So let's see. I see. Hey, that's the source and name of Justin's. Yeah, I think Undyne looked up to Gerson, but oh yeah, it says it right here. Undyne looked up to Gerson when she was a small child. Um, yeah, I mean, I made the same mistake before when Deltoon came out, because like chapter 3 and 4, I mean, so I was like, I'm pretty sure Gerson trained Undyne, but yeah, no, that's just like she looked up to him. Asgore's the one who trained her. Um, yeah, I think it's because of the justice motif too. It's like why I thought like I guess like it made me think, oh, it would make sense if that was the case, but I guess they're just both characters who like justice. Something like that. Or not that like justice, but who embody justice. I was wrong, well, yeah, it happens. Anyway, what was I just doing right? Okay, it might be the font, but I was having issues yesterday getting not the web version to render right. Let me. So now, okay, my music's pausing fine at a good moment actually, so I can uh, see. Okay, see now that's like I spelled Phil's wrong. Whoops. um, yeah. Okay. So there, it's like a good size, but it's like really big. Um, so I guess this is like a case where you could make the size smaller. Um, let's see. Like, okay, if I made the scale 0.5, is that gonna work? Well, yeah, so now it's displaying right, but it's also just like not aligned. And I'm not sure why it's not aligned. Also, my save is still giving me the debug text I had before. Whoops. We can comment that out. Like that. Okay. Oops, that's. So it's not the font, I don't think. That's the issue. I think 12 is right. Why would that not be displaying? There's no space or anything here. There's \n. Celeste OST, yeah. It's this specific mix from Temper's universe that I like. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, let's see here. Why would it be drawing not like that? Scale, all right, rotation, color. Ooh. I mean, is it just like an issue with the font? Like, do I need to find like a different font to use? Like, does it have to be a specific version? Because are like the other ones all messed up? So if I go to determination, mono, oops, yeah, like size 14 maybe. Wait. Well, that's too small. Oh, we got 10. So, did. Huh. It might just be that like online fonts are misaligned with some letters. Or they just, it's not that. I think they just like online fonts have, wait, what is, oh, it's a percent sign, but it's messed up. Yeah, I think online fonts just like, their spacing with the parentheses is slightly off from how it is in Undertale, which isn't the biggest deal in the world, but yeah, because I think if I try to type, okay, so we have our parentheses here, we get that lined up, but yeah, the T is like too far back, or not that it's too far back, just, okay, I see. I mean, I could try downloading some other fonts for it online and see if those work. I really like the asterisk in the font used for UTDR, and really wanted a font with a different asterisk for my game. Thankfully, one of my friends was able to find one. Awesome. Seriously, what is up with the asterisk? So cool. I know it is. It is. Yeah, I'm just, okay. I'm gonna water break. Yeah, let me try to find the different determination mono font that hopefully maybe does greater determination have proper spacing? Notation font minus AI. Well, that's sans. I want mono. Okay, mono here. Alright, let's try downloading this and see if this works better. Oh my god, I always forget. Wait, whether to use OTF or TTF. Okay, I look this up literally every single time. I download a font. I'm like, wait, which one is it again that I want? When using TTF. You know, honestly, maybe it's like Game Maker just doesn't like one of them. Or maybe like just the font format is having. I'll just download the OpenType for now. I don't feel like figuring out which one's better for whatever use case. All right, let's see. Extract all. Okay. Oh, that looks wrong. I don't think that's right. Maybe I'll pass actually. Wait. Let's see here. Did I? Okay. Where the heck would I have this? Oh, I already have it open still over here. Alright, maybe if I do try downloading the other format. Okay, wait, reload. I'm gonna try TrueType and see if that works. Extract all. There we go, that's good. Alright, so let's keep that mono font and the sans font. I mean, it's just good to have this anyway for yeah, okay. Let's download true type font for the sans version too. Okay. First time chat. Loki, what's your favorite drink? For me, I guess like sparkling apple cider, I'd have to say. That's really good. And let's see, water, but if that's gonna allow Pepsi out, water is really good too. Just, I mean, I think I generally prefer to have like a nice cold seltzer if I can, like, or just carbonated water. If anyone wants to know the font used, it's called Perfect DOS VGA 437. Oh, cool. Arizona tea. Yeah, I love iced tea so much. I think I generally prefer unsweetened, but sweetened's fine if that's not an option. I'm wondering. See. Yeah, and just like regular tea too is good. I'm also pretty sure it's on defont.com. Nope. Okay. Anyhow, let's extract our sans font here, install. So let's hope that these fonts actually have good spacing. Are they already here? Do I have to restart? I have to restart. Okay. Don't save. No. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. We'll go to greater determination mono. No anti-aliasing. Let's see, what size does it need? Oh, make sure it's white. Is it 110? Hello? Okay, 10. I think 10's right. Here, yeah. Or no? That's too big. Okay. So we want in size 9 font for this. And then... but see, the T doesn't line up, so I think if I did... Yeah, so all the online fonts have weird spacing with the parentheses for some reason, because I think everything else works good. Or not. The site of such a... Yeah, okay, so it looks like, yeah, all the fonts online just have bad spacing when it comes to parentheses. That's semi annoying. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but that does bother me. Oh well. Or wait. Or am I just... Oh wait, no! I thought it was wrong because it wasn't lining up. But this is wrong on here. Graded determination does actually have it lined up correctly. It's just that what I had here is wrong. If I went to the actual Undertale screenshot, it would be fine. Oh, perfect. So I'll just have to tell people to start using greater determination opposed to whatever other thing instead. So let's restart. Yeah. Yep. And then oops, that's not what I wanted. Videos. No. Here we go. No, this is my copy, which is what I want. Oh shoot. I'm so great at doing things. I don't know. I just didn't click the desktop icon, but whatever. Alrighty, so now we can change this from determination mono to greater determination mono, because they actually spaced their stuff right. Incredible. Make sure it's a size 9. Alright, so I think from code, I don't think there's anything too crazy from code that we don't have. Okay, sure. Oh, plus some Japanese, but it's not meant for that. Anyway, yeah, let's change the sans font from to greater determination sans. Alright, like that. And font size 9. Just regenerate, sure. Oh, let me make sure to regenerate the other one. Okay. So now, when I run that, okay, it's just small. Maybe if I do to 18. Yeah, let's try 18. Alright, I don't know if I need to regenerate every time, but I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. What is it? Yeah. Okay, well now. Okay, so I don't want the sans font to be 18. Sans should be 19. Mono should be 18. No, sans should be 9. Mono should be perfect. Perfect. Now everything. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even mean to click the save point. I'm so used to being able to just click out of menus, but yeah. Yeah. It's this is from the other dialogue system that is apparently AI, so we're not gonna use that. Alright. We got that working now. Let me make sure I have my Japanese font just working. Right, JF. Oh, it's missing. Do I not have that? Okay, let me quick download my Japanese font. Is this it? No, this is for the battle system. I'll need that font. JF dot it's 14. Yeah. Here we go. Download. It's 14, right? 14, yeah. Desktop, save, okay. Extract all, extract. And let's install this font. Install. I don't know why it opened on my other screen, but okay. Whatever. We can delete that, and I'll leave these here as a reminder for myself to tell people to install that font instead. Okay. Yeah, and that'll fix itself once we restart. But I'm not worried about Japanese right now. Okay. So now we have our text aligned right with correct spacing for parentheses by using the greater determination font. Is this like watching the Mona Lisa being painted, or I'm not sure what that's necessarily supposed to mean, but I don't know. I'm just streaming myself working on the next part for my tutorial series, you know. Which I'm also gonna like edit some parts down. I think could be useful to help people understand how to code things for themselves, like original things, and you know, just how to problem solve things like I just did with the font, where it like looked at, okay, is it this or whatever, and you know, try different things until you figure it out. And yeah. Alright, so now we have our text displaying in the correct spot. The asterisk is in the right spot. The parentheses are in the right spot. There are lines correctly. Okay, so now let's right now let's just try to get the effect of the text just displaying one letter at a time. So let's see, how are we gonna do this? So okay, I guess let's, instead of, alright, so this is gonna have our actual thing. But so I guess yeah, let's create a for loop. So loop through each letter. All right, and we can do that. I think you can get like certain index of a string, right? String car string. Yeah, okay, so do string car at. Yeah, and this is string and then the index. Okay, so we're gonna dialog I. Okay, so yeah, first let's write our for loop. We'll do for var I equals 0. I is less than length. Dialog. Oh wait. And then you do string length, not just length. String length dialog. Is this string length dialog, and then I plus plus. Okay. And hopefully I there. Okay. Let's move through. So if I did that, oh, but I think yes. Okay. So first of all, it's going to draw them all at once and all on top of each other, because this is okay. So first we need to do this in a step event, because draw events don't execute every frame; they execute more than once a frame, which is why I put the center. If we go to the func thing, where I have center do this in a draw event and not in a step event. If it's in a step event, then it would be delayed, but since it's in a draw event, it's like immediate. So yeah, we're gonna have to put this in a or no, so we're gonna how do I do this? Yeah, wait. Yeah, actually, not. I think I know what I can do. So we're gonna create a variable called yeah, we'll just do current underscore length. We'll just do actually str string current length. Okay. And first we'll set that to 0. Okay, and then we can have, let's just copy this in our step event. And then we'll have less than underscore current length I plus plus. All right, and then we'll do. Okay, and then plus, and then we need our offset, so that like we'll just do like, I don't know, a spacing of 16 for now, times I. We'll see how that looks, and then I think, and right, and then str underscore currently plus plus. Would that work? Let's see. I'm curious. No, it's still drawing that instantly. First of all, let me fix my typo here. And this is part of the process. Like I need to think of how everything works. So, right, because this whatever for loop you have in a draw event is gonna execute instantly, right? Like every iteration of it will happen on the first frame. So I think no, what we can do is this. Wait, no. Wait, I'm thinking here. Let's see. They laughed at Da Vinci, but he's like famous. Wait, oh yeah, my parents are watching TV on a streaming service, watching on 4K on a 1080p TV. So I keep disconnecting because it's hogging on the internet. Oh my god. I love my shitty internet sarcasm. Yep. Slash sarcasm, I should say. But yeah, so we're okay. Instead of doing a for loop here, because yeah, wait. We're gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna draw the text. Okay, not string car at whatever. We're gonna do we want like a substring. How do you use substrings in GameMaker? String. Yeah, here we go. We can do string copy. That should work. String copy. Dialog. Index we just start at 0 until str current length. Let's see if that works. No. Draw event. Text box I. Oops, did I have I in here? That's my bad. No, it's still executing instantly. Close 0. Oh. I know I had something before. I deleted it. It was working. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Yeah. Like, I mean, when I say that, I mean like before, you know, Yab came along, right? And I was like, oh, I guess I'll just do this instead because this has a lot of features and stuff and it's already done, but oh well. I don't have that anymore. I forget how I did this. Did I? Or you know what, I can do maybe dialog draw txt equals 0. And we'll just do dialog no txt. What did I just call this variable? Draw text. Draw underscore txt plus equals dialog. Okay, and we can do char underscore at. What is it called? Oh, it's string char at. String char at dialog and then index. Is that gonna work? Draw. What? Unable to convert string. Left parentheses to float. Oh, I need to click. I didn't say string. Plus equals. Or what? This is a string. Why are we trying to turn it into a float? Oh, I see, because I set that to 0 but instead of that. That makes sense. Okay. But it still does it instantly. How did I do this before? I forget. Because but this shouldn't be like the draw. Oh, because I didn't do draw text. Okay, hopefully that should fix it. We'll see. No, of course it doesn't. Why should it? Okay, I'm back. Hi. We are figuring things out. I completely forget how I was able to make the text display one letter at a time before. Oh my god. Do I still have like my leftover stuff from that? I think this is just like testing the dark world text to make sure it displays right. Yeah. because I was able to figure out all the stuff I need to do for that, but and this was just testing like movement and stuff for like animating enemies. Yeah, that's just a party tester. I think I deleted like what I had for that. And I don't think it would be saved in any of my GitHub stuff because I only saved the stuff I actually put into tutorials in there. Oh, I probably have deleted that. Okay. Sigh. Alright, we'll figure it out. Gosh. Why? Okay, let's think. Why is it drawing instantly, right? Like, if I just didn't have this, would it display anything? No. So, for some reason, this is all being set instantly instead of every frame. Like, okay, do I need to create a timer here to... Okay, we can get rid of this because this doesn't work. Okay, timer equals like 1, right? And then if timer equals 0, then we do this, and then we're gonna tab that out. Timer minus plus timer. If timer is 0, then we want to execute this, and then I wanted a timer. Okay, actually, I should say timer equals. Well, then that's just that's always gonna be 0. Let me make it like so just like 2 instead. Like if I okay, it did show for a second there. So if I made this 20 instead, right? Huh. That's weird. So instead of doing each letter at a time, it's doing the entire thing for some reason. Even if I'm only adding one, I'm only concatenating one character at a time. Sigh, okay. Oh la la. Oh, I love when Game Maker does this to me. Why would it be doing that? Well, let's see. I wish I could just see how I had it working before. Oh boy. Alright, let's just get rid of this for now. We can... Okay. Alright, I'll just add a space here. Alright, just so I can remember to delete this if I end up not using it. This is okay. Because, you know, I was having, like, you know, a similar issue with, actually, I was actually having the reverse issue with, the, title screen for a bit, where, I accidentally made it only draw one at a time. But I guess I don't want that now, right? And with the title screen, in order to get it to, stop, you know, shaking all the text extremely like quickly. Like I can show you what it looks like before, before I was able to, you know, get it to stop. Oh wait, I need to reset for that. I'm so stupid. Okay, reset this time. Oh, well now it's just 0, but it was at 1 before. That's right. Yeah, it was shaking way too fast, and yeah, it took a lot to get that to work right. But anyway, let me go save here. All right. So yeah, let me change this back to 3. Yeah, I tried quite a few things to get that to work right. Eventually, what I ended up settling on was like I had to have a what is it? Oh yeah, down here with the letters. I had to do like plus. I had to create a separate like array for the x offset and stuff. But okay, you know what if instead of just using strings, like I created an array for each like line of dialogue, and then maybe that way it will work better. All right. Okay, we'll do that. And have it, yeah, be like a string inside. I don't think we need to technically put that one, just defining it, but all right, let's see here. All right, we'll say draw underscore our text txt, no, underscore txt. Okay. All right, we need to have a for loop again. For var I equals 0. I is less than string underscore length of dialog. And then I plus plus oops, I need to have another indent here. Or not indent, enter. Okay. Draw text. Just for now, just 1 or 0. Actually, no, it should be like, yeah, I. And then plus equals string car at dialog, and then index I. Okay, so alright, and then we can draw text. We don't want to just do that. If you draw just like an array in GameMaker or strings, is it automatically like concatenate it? How does that work? Let me see. Yeah, it just crashes. That makes sense. Can I just say this? Does this work? Probably not. Yeah. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess in draw I would have to make another for loop where I'd say array length, draw text, then let's try this. This stream is low-key helping me with understanding GML. Great, I'm glad it is. Yeah, sometimes just like with how GameMaker handles things, it can be a little difficult to understand and work with, like with how the draw event will execute everything immediately instead of like every frame like the step event does. Which is useful when you want to have an object that's always exactly in the center of the screen and doesn't have any lag. But if you're trying to do for loops, then yeah. But I mean, I think if you're having a for loop you want to display everything in immediately, it's good. Just not when you want a for loop that displays stuff not immediately. So let's see. Draw text. How did, okay. In my name card, I think, how did I handle drawing the array like that? I just did, obviously I'll do like I times like 10 or something. And then just that. Oh, I guess because it's of how, I think that makes sense actually. So if I just do draw text, yeah, and then plus 16 plus, and then 10 times I to make sure it actually has spacing. Let's see how this looks, if it works at all, which it doesn't. Variable index 0 out of range 0. Wait, what is this? So execution error, variable index 0 out of range 0, minus 6, what? Okay, I think line 6, I don't know. Draw, okay. Okay, so this is, no, it's line 2 of our step event with the line. I see, so it doesn't have, okay, any, okay, let me just say that and hopefully it would work. No. 1 out of range 1, because it doesn't, okay. Okay. Array create string underscore length of dialog. Okay. Okay, well that's not exactly what I was going for. But I do think, wait, if we run that again, it was printing one after the other, so we're on the right track. So yeah, basically what I'm doing here is I'm setting the draw text to be an array that's the length, it's a string array, right? And it's the length of dialogue, right? So that it doesn't have any errors in terms of like it being in the wrong index. But yeah, now it seems that it won't stop doing that. So let's see. Oh, and I already had this here, which we since we're already wait, what is this? Is this just the normal draw thing? Oh, that's for the asterisk. Oh, I'm stupid. Right. Okay, I was confused for a moment that this was like this, but I forgot to delete it. But no, that's supposed to be there. First time chat. Oh, Vito. Hello. I love your tutorials. They help me. I can't speak. I love your tutorials. They helped me learn how basic programming works, variables, statements, and checks, etc. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm glad my tutorials could help. Yeah. That's the point. Glad that they're doing their job. But, So, okay, I need to quick grab some more water. I'll be right back. And so I'm back. All right. So let's see here. Let me take a sip of water. So, let's see exactly what it's doing. So I click continue, and then it keeps. I see. So every time that it finishes drawing the thing, it draws it again, starting like like 10 times I spaces like pixels again, right? Which we don't want, obviously. We just want to draw it once. Okay, so this is supposed to loop until we get to the length of draw text. What if I just said dialogue instead? And it's string length. No, we're still having the same effects. Okay. And this is all supposed to be until we get to the string length. Actually, yeah, no, but if we do string length, then it's not going to have the actually draw each letter by itself effect. Or I guess it, wait, would it? I think I was doing it before. Okay, no, we go all the way back. Okay. Yeah, so if you go string length, maybe it does actually. I don't think it matters then. Yeah, it looks like it does. I mean, fine, then I'll just do array though, just to be safe. I mean, because it's gonna be the same length anyway. I just like how I was doing it before, where I was, yeah, okay, not important. remember, I can't speak. Remember to please not use this one since we've already need a battle in shops version. What do you mean by that? Remember to please not use this one? What are you referring to? We already need battle and shop versions? I don't think you understand what that message means. Anyway. Really thirsty. So for text word color. Okay, I mean, like, I think if I just like didn't have this part, is it gonna? Interesting. So we'll draw the whole string. Just after space. That's how is it even doing that? What? Wait, what? I don't know how it's like adding the space in between each time it draws the string over itself like that. That's certainly interesting. I wonder if I like put this here, would it draw it down? Ah, it does. Yeah, I think it just does that forever. Interesting. Okay, I think... Let me try to at least fix the, maybe if I change this to 1, then it won't draw 2 parentheses. Yeah, okay, that was... Something was doing wrong there. Okay, I guess it starts at 1. Wait, maybe if I 0 dialogue. Right, and I do draw text plus equals I plus 1. Or is that going to crash me? No. Okay, there we go. So that fixes the parentheses, so it actually starts in the first space and not the second one, and we don't have 1 parenthesis. I still don't know why we're drawing the text over and over like that. Wait, if I run this, it's hard to tell if it's drawing each letter this way individually, because I think if it is, it's going really fast. Let's try. Yeah, let's add a timer here. Just to try to slow it down. Timer equals like 10. If timer equals 0. Alright, and then just 10. And then that's okay. Let's see. I see. So it isn't. It's still drawing each thing, not 1 letter at a time, but the entire string at a time. Okay. Which might work if I create a string with each letter in dialogue. Okay, I guess that could work. So we'll say dia letters equals, and then just copy this. Well, okay, but the issue is that let's see. I have some chat to read. Let's see. Also, I think that I might add a dialogue and shop stuff to this one, so when you release the next text system, because I haven't really been following along so far. So let me try reading this again. So also, I think that I might add dialogue and the shop system to this one when you release the next text system, because I haven't really been following so far. Okay. I think I understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on, sorry. Anyhow, so, okay. So, how would I even... Well, I mean, this is what I was trying to do before, is just try to get each letter into its own part of the array. Alright, let's see here. Let's just try to say I guess we can create a for loop in here, or I don't know if for loops work in the creation event. I can try it. Maybe like with the draw event, it'll just execute immediately. Just for not ints, var I equals 0. I guess 1 we'll say. I is less than string length dialog. I plus plus. Dia letters I equals character at, and then dialog. I hope that it will let me do this. Let's see. Well, I need to actually, and then instead of dial letters. Would this work? Oh my god, it's the same effects. Okay. Dial letters. I don't want my for loops to execute on the same frame. Okay, what if... Maybe I'm overthinking this, because GameMaker already loops it every frame, so I can just like use the that in and of itself to loop it. I think I'm just overthinking it because I've been like programming in Java so much that my brain's been thinking of like for loops rather than just like step event loops because step events loop every frame. I think I should do that instead. I think, yeah, like, wait, let me change this from a for loop to a while loop. Or not while, because while's also. Wait, okay, I have some chat to read. Okay. Uh, Despite all the errors in this system right now, it's still better than the AI dialogue system. Very true. Yeah. This is part of being human, is making mistakes and learning from them. So, you know what? Okay. Oh my God. You know what? I think I'm just realizing things. Okay. So, instead of our whole dial letters thing, we can just use if statements. I'm like overcomplicating this. Um, yeah. All right, just delete everything. Okay. So now we can. Oops. Excuse me. Draw text was already the same thing as the letter thing. Oh my God. I'm tired, man. But I think I know how to do this, and I think it's better than just drawing a string, because if we have it as an array, for each individual letter we can like modify the color and stuff, and like have it shake, like I did with the naming screen. So if I go here, yeah, we still, I think, need to draw it with a for loop, because that way, because that way we can have it like shake and stuff for each individual letter, like I did with the thing here, where it's like I had for loop, and then just had it loop through it like that. So yeah, that's gonna be in a for loop, but yes, okay. So we can just have this be draw text I. Yeah, I think that works. So right now draw text is nothing, right? Let me just double check that. Yeah. So okay, we need we'll just do just str len equals string length dialog. Actually, let's just put this before here, and then we can just do str underscore len. Okay, like that. And so then okay, if right, actually, you know what we can do? We can use our for loop just in a different way. So first of all, we're gonna have to say we'll do txt underscore finished, which we'll set to true, I guess, just by we'll set it to false. Sure, doesn't really matter. I mean, we'll be saying how to say true. So what we can do is say text box finished equals true. For and then var I equals 0, and then I is less than string length, and then I plus plus. If what is it mad about here? Unexpected? What? Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. Yeah. If right, okay. Right, I'm so tired. But anyway, so if char at string chart at dialog equals dialog I should say, or yeah, like that, is equal to what's it called? Draw text, draw underscore txt, draw text, then we can do draw text I. If, okay, we should say it's not equal to that at any point in our loop, then we can set txt underscore finished to sure. Wait, why did I set the true here? It should be false. Wait, no. That makes sense. That makes sense. False. So it's gonna be true by default, but if it's not, if our dialogue is not the same as the text that we're drawing, then then it's not gonna be finished, right? And then we can say if text finished is false, and I see VHS Crow in chat. Also, I gotta go for a bit, but I'll bring my laptop to the convention center. Awesome. Yeah, have fun there. Sounds like it will be fun. Anyhow, if text finished is false, and or just that. Yeah, I think just, yeah, if text finished is false, then we're gonna say draw underscore txt can I just do plus equals to add a value to the array? I'm not sure how that works. I'm just gonna try that. Oops, string char at dialog. Oh wait, I'm gonna do that. Plus equals. You know, and we can just have like a separate counter value. So, like character on current character. I'll do for char current. Maybe we'll start with 0. And then we can do character current. And then character current plus plus to add 1 to it for our next loop. And I hope that works. Let's see. Wait, let's see. Illegal use of array. Yeah, it doesn't like me doing plus equals. Let me look at what array functions I have to use. Array concat. Okay, so we'll use that instead. So array concat. Oh, you know, that's adding 2 arrays together. Never mind. What do I have to actually use? Array append maybe, or add or insert. Insert array last maybe. No, that just gives you the last element in the array. What's push do? Okay, I'm not worried about that. Right underscore. I'm just trying to see if there's like a specific one for the end of it. If not, that's fine. I can just do array insert and then just do the last index. Insert, here we go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's array insert the draw text array, comma, and then index will be array length draw text, and then value will be this, our character at our current character. So let's see if that works. No. You're going to dinner? Well, have fun at dinner. Sorry, that you probably left before you sent that, but you know, enjoy your meal. Anyway, let us see here. Let's have a debug message of just like draw underscore txt and see how that is. So it is adding stuff to it. It's just, well, let's look at this. Okay, yeah, so first of all, I need to stop whatever this is. Okay. I guess we'll have to start it with a space just so it doesn't, so it can, I can probably do -1 then for array insert, array length, -1. Let's see that. Or maybe it shouldn't be out of 1, or -1 I mean. No? Incorrect type, expecting number. What? Oh, I see. Size. We'll just do 1. And then, okay. Now let's try that. Or is it out of range? Okay. So I can just do that? Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. Or no? One. I see how it is. So let me just break this loop here so it doesn't do more than it needs to. I see. Okay, so it's trying to loop to an index value that's higher than what text is because it's like currently just set to be 1 so that, okay. Okay, I mean, if I set this to str len, and then I just had it make sure we're, okay, it should be array length minus str underscore len. I think that will work. Ah, it does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just need to make sure I'm not drawing that first parenthesis twice. Current car. plus 1. There we go. Again, it seems to be adding a million different versions of the string to it. But yeah, anyway, so now we can cut this from here and paste it here, and let's see it. Alright, I need to figure out spacing, but I think the current concern is to make sure it doesn't do whatever this is with, like, creating the string a million times. So let's see here. Oh, and I guess with how this is working, this \n just doesn't actually do anything. So, I'll need to figure that out. Alright, so I guess it just makes sense to not have them. I'll just have like some other way of deciding whether to break or not. Line break, I mean. Okay, so why is it creating like infinite values for our text drawing thing? Let's figure that out. Text. No, because it should stop when. Okay. Let's also make sure if text, yeah, text underscore, oh, it's txt, text finished equals false, then we are going to be doing this. Or if it's, wait, it's true. But this is setting it. This is what's setting it to false. If text finish. Well, okay. What I mean to say is I don't want to do this when it's true. So how I had it is that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I can say like a stop underscore loop equals false. Okay. And then zero text will be true, but equals break. Okay, and then I can check down here if text underscore txt underscore finished is still true, then we can say to stop loop, right, equals true. And then here I can say if stop underscore loop is false, then we can run this code. So let's try that. No, it's still creating a million of the string for some reason. I forgot I had this in the background, Lamel. Yeah. Gosh. Okay. Okay, but then if I like... Hmm. So I want... So, okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm trying to make it so that we have this loop here that's checking to see if we are done, you know, with drawing our text, right? So it's going to loop through the array of our draw text and to see if any of the characters does not match the same character in dialogue. Okay, wait, but maybe I have to do +1 on dialogue. That might be the issue. No. Dialogue I+1. What if I... do dialogue? So let's see. Yeah, it's definitely looping through it like over and over and over again. I just want to see which... Let's start on. Okay, it's still drawing 2 of the parentheses. So I think I need to be -1. I-1. Maybe that will fix it then. Well, that's a lot of parentheses. I mean, so no wonder it's not like returning true or setting the textures to true, right? Because oh wait, if anything, that should... Oh gosh. I love when stuff works. How to handle this? I might just need to try to do something else. Oh, it paused my music. Yes, continue playing. On our Amori Lo-Fi Chill Mix, put together by Lavos. As some nice playlists on their channel. Anyhow. Gosh. How do I make this work? Yeah, I had a working system in the past before Yad came along, and I was like, oh, I'll use this instead. So wonderful. Anyway. You know, I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with these kinds of issues in my computer science class when using Java. It doesn't have step events and draw events, but yes, Amori! It's a really good playlist. They have all the artist credits down in the description if you like any of the specific songs, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Dum ba dum da da la. Oh boy, so tired. I was up to getting my video uploaded last night because it yeah, it took so long to render. I did not mean for it to be almost 2 hours long. That's just like how long I guess it turned out. I made like the whole thing in a day. It's like, wow, that's a lot longer than I expected it to be. Whoa, exactly. Yeah, I'm surprised, but yeah, it's doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 1 hour, 49 minutes, 49 seconds. Yeah. Because like I think the first like, it might even like I don't know if I even got to my I can't speak. What I mean to say is for like the first while I was like, you know, still showing how to do the time stuff for the save point. Yeah, even in like 20 minutes in, I'm still working on that. Yeah, it's not until like half an hour in about that I actually start getting to working on the thing for the main appeal of the episode. Well, let's get some more comments, which I'll respond to later because we're streaming right now. But yeah, anyway, time to get back to our coding. Ba ba bum ba dum ba dee. Such a good song and such a good remix too. But anyway, gosh, I really wish I could just. Okay, wait. Maybe in the Discord, I like showed off, like, that I was working on it because I know I was. So wait, let me see. I know I specifically mentioned I may be able to see some of like the code in the background of like a thing I typed or showed on this Discord. Okay. Ba, ba, boo, boo. Was it? No. Gosh, I'm finding like the messages were like, yeah, because yeah, they didn't know how to get the dialogue system to have you know, the highlighted text like in Deltune for Dark Worlds until I like figured it out. Which, you know, this is why you don't use ChatGPT, kids. Yeah. Okay. Did I not? Wait. Alright, let me see here. Ba, ba. Okay, that's when I was showing off the wingdings thing at the beginning of the stream in my server. Oh my gosh, I know I showed stuff off above this, but I can't find it. Let me see. I'm like really determined to find this now, because like I know. You know, whatever. Whatever, we can just deal with figuring things out. This stream gives off 2022 summer vibes. I have no idea why. Sob. No, not yet. The Yad incident is insane. I know. Yeah, I think the back-to-back Yad thing and Shay just like was really that took a toll on me. I had to take yesterday off from school, which was nice because I got to program all day. Also, my dog is barking at people on the street. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, gosh, that was crazy, but I need to like get my mind off of that. Um, let's see. What to do? How to solve the issues? Yeah, 2 incidents back to back is just terrible. I was so negative in VC that day. Yeah, I think everyone was just like on edge and like I don't know, feeling kind of cynical or what do you got, pessimistic or whatever. It's just not fun. Gosh, yeah, because I like all week, like so as soon as I got actual free time on Monday night, like afternoon, evening, right? Like I didn't have a lot of time that evening, right? And so I finally got home and I go on Discord for like the first time in like a while, just chatting in general. And then like Yad's acting like that, and then like she starts saying stuff about AI. I have very strong opinions on it or something, and then she went on her like whole woke rant. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I was like, oh no, don't tell me that Yad's not someone that I should have trusted. And she was not. So yeah, and then I had to like write a whole document to explain things to the mods of like, yeah, so there's all this stuff going on with just saying inappropriate things and the AI stuff. And yeah, hey, how's the dialogue going? I wish I could make mine, but my mom took my PC away for no reason. Yeah, it's going. Currently, let me run this. We can. My current issue is that it keeps looping it over and over and over again, which isn't what we want. Cause yeah, I think I honestly probably need to take a quick break from this. Gosh, I had an idea for something to do real quick, but I don't know. I could take a quick break from the coding at the moment. Hiya, I'm back. Sorry for asking. Did you manage to get the dialogue glitch fixed? Yeah, so I got some of the stuff working better. Just right now, it's currently looping it over and over again. If you look at the code here, it just loops the same line over and over and over again. Yeah. Well, that's pretty spaced out. Yeah, it's not gonna be that spaced out. In the actual thing, that was just like a testing value I had just to see it was working. I can adjust this. Let me see like what the spacing should be. So I need 2 in between each other, it seems. So let me try like 4 and see if 4 looks good. 4 is, wait, what? Oh, is it finally not? Oh, it is displaying it the right amount. Okay, I guess just this is I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, I guess that works actually. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's just try 6 times I. Not quite. Looks like we'll do 8, and that should be good. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to have the characters have line breaks, right? So I can't use \n anymore because I'm doing it as an array and not a string. So what I'm gonna need to do is okay. Okay, but how? Okay. I'm thinking here. So, okay, well, obviously we're just gonna need to add to the y our line spacing, which, okay, there should be 9 in between the bottom of like a t and the top of a parentheses on a new line. Reverse the order of the t in parentheses there. Bottom of parentheses, top of the t. So anyway, we're gonna need to okay, so first we need to figure out how are we going to color and just like modify specific values. I think it makes sense to have you know, some kind of thing we can put in the string itself, and then just like to have it be like you know, color equals red, right? And then we can just have something where if it detects this, then it will mark the index in the code where we have these different things, and like it will have the length of however long it is, and then we can feed that into our thing here to make sure it's not looping over and over again to have it not count that when it's going through the thing, and to not have that in our you know, copy dialog or you know, text to, what is it called, just draw text, yeah, in our draw text array. You know, we can just like skip over that. This just uses draw text. Okay, so this is using both dialog and draw text. I see. So what I could do instead of that is I can just create a copy of dialog minus all of those commands in it, and then feed that into this loop here so that we don't have all the loops and stuff. Wait, I want to, so no, 8's the right value out here, but if I set this to like 2, and if I just commented this out, wait, what the heck just happened? I'm just testing delete, I'm gonna do space. Okay. Does that? No. Wait, is this loop even doing anything? I guess it is. Okay. No, okay. I guess I just the loop itself wasn't an issue like I thought it was. Okay, so I can delete the loop finished variable or stop loop variable. And then does that? Yeah, okay, that works. All right, so I already had it working. Okay, and so I can yeah, change this back to 8. Right, okay, no, it says color red and whatever, but so we can get rid of this for now. Actually, no, we'll keep it. So now we need to down here, let's we'll have a section, and this will be dialog commands. Okay, so first we'll have color, and all right, how am I gonna do this? So yeah, I'll need to be able to look for in the code like a bracket, and then like our commands, equal sign, and the value that we want to change it to, and then the clothing bracket. So first, I guess. Yeah, and so I'll only like make it do that if it's specifically has like a valid command inside of it, because we don't want to like accidentally delete like spam tin dialog or something, right? So well, yeah, I'll say how do I do this? Why would I have like yeah, I'll just say command underscore color equals and then just the string color, identifier, I'll call it. I don't think that's how you spell the word. Or let's go here. It's with an I. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, all right. Identifier. Right. Okay. And so what I mean by identifier color is, so I'll have different values for like or different identifiers for each commands, right? So we'll have color, and then we'll have speed, right? We'll have identifier speed equals, and then we can have like SPD, right? Or we can just have like C. I think C makes just a bit easier because it's like C equals red, right? Maybe we should do no, I think just red works. And I think, yeah, I'll have it so you can either just type a color that is recognized by GameMaker, like C underscore red or something, right? Or you can have a hex value, and we'll accept that. Equals speed. Yeah, identify speed color. All right. And so first, okay, and at like the bottom we'll have this here. So okay, create string with sans commands. Okay. And Dolly, can you be quiet over there? Oh my gosh. You bark at everything. Even things that have left for ages. Yay, this dog. She's really cute, but she is yappy. Anyhow, so for this, we'll say, first of all, so we'll have dialog clean, So first we're gonna like create that as this dog. Dialogue. We'll just set it to the original dialogue string, which will include the commands in them. But and let's do like a C wait here to make sure that works. C equals wait. Okay. I should probably make it so it actually has line breaks before I start doing commands and stuff. So actually, yeah, before I do much of that, let's see here. Yeah, so first let's have a variable that will keep track of our line break distance per for each like index. So wait, first we need like actually no, I can do like no, I'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna reorganize these variables later. For now, they're just gonna be a mess. I'm just like trying to make sure things work. So max, or line max underscore len, and then this will be the longest the line will be before it can go into a new line, and we'll just for now let's set this to like 7. Just so that like we can use it for testing. So we'll say and then we'll have in not indent line break distance, line break dists, and then we'll have that like I don't know. We'll just say like 16 for now, right? Break dist. Yeah. So or I'd have I need another one. I need like oops. Line break dist like I'll just do a value, right? Okay. So we need to say if I or yeah I is greater than max line length or line max length line max length I mean I guess times no times I times I still have like a row variable that'll keep track of, which are just like a line line variable. So we'll start line at 1, line times yeah. We'll do line current. But how about that? I think that's a bit clearer. So times our current line, then let's say if I is greater than line max length. Yeah, so if we're I think that makes sense for like the if statement. Anyway, so then we're gonna say line break dist equals line break this val times line underscore current, and then we'll add this to our. Actually, line should start at 0, or no, it should. Yeah, it should be 0. So then we can add to our y our line break this, and hopefully that works. No, it does not. Okay. So yeah, basically what I'm trying to do is so if our current index of like the character we're drawing is greater than how far we should be for our current line, then we're gonna say our line break this, which we're adding to our y value. So how far we should add to our y value will equal our line like the default value times the current line. So if it's line 0 times 0 will be 0. If it's 1, but then it'll just be, yeah, then it'll be 1, like, you know, it will be a positive integer, right, of the value, right, etc. 2, 3, whatever. I'm just trying to see how I'm gonna get this to work. If I is greater than line max length times line current, line max length, that's what I'm supposed to be using. The okay, oh, that's what I did. If line max length times our current line, which is just like 3. Like it's not working, right? And then afterwards, we should set our line break distance to just the regular value. But okay, I did something. So let me remove this for now. So wait, let's look at that again. So assuming the first one down, but why not the rest? Like if I change this value, does it have any effect? Like if we set to 5? No. Okay. Ba-dum-ba. So close to getting things to work. So okay, if so we're looping this for every thing. If our index is greater than the line max length times the current line, which, oh, but I'm not adding to current line for each thing. right? I'm not keeping track of current lines. It's all 0. Duh. That's what's wrong. So, I see. So, how do I keep track of that? I mean, okay. Okay, first let's just say if I is greater than the max length, then line current, we're gonna add 1 too, right? And if I line plus plus, okay. I mean, I don't think it's you know what we can do is length times 2, and then we can just do it since there's only 3 lines. It's not that bad if we just have like 3 if statements. Yeah, actually we only need 2 if statements for increasing to line 1 and increasing to line 2. Then we can say if or not just if, but line break dist equals line break value times line current. Let's try that. I pressed F6. Whoops. Oh my god, allow, go away though. I don't want to use the debugger. I don't know how to use it. Go away. Ah. So if we run that, it's nothing. We can get rid of this. Line break distance equals line break distance times value. So this just resets it at the end, right? Just, you know, so it's at the default position for the next time the code executes. But let's see. So we're starting 0. Okay, right. We're just looping through it. If I is greater than, oh, I did plus. It should be times. That makes sense. Okay. Still no. Also, what? I'm getting like debug code at the bottom there. What? Huh. Anyhow, let's see here. Line break distance equals, oh, sometimes I scroll on my screen and then I see it scroll on my other screen because I have my stream open just so I can make sure everything's working fine. I can see chat, but it keeps making me think there's like a new message scrolling up in chat. It's not, but you know. Anyhow, let's see here. All right, line break distance is times current. Oh, and I should reset line underscore current equals 0. I think because then it keeps adding more and more, and I think that's just gonna break it completely. The site, okay, perfect. So now, or not perfect. You see it goes down like that, but it does work with our value here, like as we want it to. So let's just first find where what are we not taking the value of oh, it was space, right? So what if I did 16? How does that work? man, okay, so it's like 26. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Alright, so we can add like 1, 2, 3. So let's just do 30 and see how that looks. Okay. Okay, so I'm just thinking here. I love how this is coming together. Awesome, yeah. It is slowly working. Though, okay. Now that I think about it, okay, I think I just need to get the proof of concept working that I can get it to work like that. Let me also make sure the line distance is good, but I think I'm gonna do this a different way anyhow. You know, I can figure that out later. But my point is that this is more of like just like a prototype of the idea, you know, just to make sure it's working. Because I think honestly, it's probably best if we still have like some kind of if I can detect like a \n in the string and then just indent from there, because I guess like just relying on it, you know, not indenting, line breaking, like where the text box ends might cut off certain words and stuff, and yeah, it's just probably just better to have if line breaks and just like detect for that. But now I know how to actually just get it to line break like that, so yeah. And I can still reuse some of this code. I just have to, instead of if line is max length or something, you know, I can just have it or I can have it do that by default maybe, and like if you want you can insert your own line. No, because by spaces that wouldn't work well. No, so I'll just do line breaks then in like your string, but yeah, I can still use the this code here to calculate the line break distance. I just have to change the if statements from if these stuff to if we can find an escape character like the \n in there. So yeah, so let's actually add that as one of our commands here. So have line break, and then identifier underscore line break equals and just for this one I can have it be just \n, because I'm not worried about having the brackets or anything. Or yeah, I think that just works. Okay, and so now let's create a clean version of the dialogue that doesn't have any of our escape characters and stuff in it, and commands. So \n. Let me check how the Undertale does it after with. Okay. All right, and yeah. So now we'll say so we already have clean here. Let me think. I might wanna do maybe like drink some more water. Excuse me. Anyway, so uh yeah, I think I'll have a identifier array with all the identifiers in it, and then I can loop through the text, and if it sees them, it can delete them, but also mark the index at which they're at. Okay, so I think let me think how this works. Like, I think, okay, wait. So, identifier. I'm just trying to think. Or do I just want to have it like check through each thing? So should I first create this, the without command? No, because I need that. You know what, wait. I'm gonna... You know what, never mind. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this here. Oops, Control-X. Okay. And what we can do is paste this here. Oops, and do it like that. Okay, like that. And then I think just in each thing we can find what we are looking for, and yeah, for these ones it's gonna be a bit more complicated since we're looking for like the brackets, the equal sign, the value, but you know, with just \n it shouldn't be too hard. All right, so okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to obviously we need let's do a for loop, for, and then var I equals it's just 1, because it's like the other strings. Maybe it just makes more sense to say just var I equals 1, but I don't know. I'll just go with 0. I is less than str length, and I plus plus. Duh. So then, oh, did I already use I somewhere, or does it not? What's it wrong? What is it already declared? Oh, okay. We'll use J then. All right. So J. What? Does it just not let you say var in the thing? Alright, we'll just say this then. Okay. I guess in create events it doesn't let you say var. You have to do that in like control or step or something. Alright, oops, not comma. What am I thinking? Semicolon. Alright, and so then, oh doggy, who are you barking at now? Let the people walking across the street live in peace. They didn't do anything to you, they just are existing. But anyhow, let's see here. Can we let's see which string commands we have access to. For wait, and for each. Return the character position of the string to look for in the string and the string. Okay, right. So I can look for identifier line break in our clean dialog, or not? Yeah, in our clean dialog, and then does it like what does it return? Just return the character position. Yes, okay, it returns the position. What does it return if zero? Return 0 if not found at all. Or position of the first. Okay, yeah. Actually, I guess I should say. Okay. So we saw if that is greater than 0. This doesn't even need a for loop because I'm just, I guess I'm thinking, okay. Yeah, because then I can already just find where it is. And then say, string underscore copy. And then we'll copy, I was gonna say diaclean equals string copy. Diaclean at this index. Count is 2 because it's 1 2. Or not. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking wrong. I want to delete everything before and after. Okay, so wait, actually we want to say instead of this string position. Okay, so this will be where we count. Okay. So we say that there, and then our index will start at 0 until this. We'll get everything until this string as part of it. Then we're gonna say diaclean plus equals, and then we'll say this. But instead, this time we're gonna say okay, this is the search thing, right? We'll start at that plus 2, or not, should be diaclean. Wait, because we already got rid of everything after it. Alright, I guess I'll have like a copy so that we can use as like a third thing. So we'll just say dia underscore copy equals, we'll just also say it's dialog. Okay, and then we can say dia copy, and then we'll look for what that is, +2, and go to the end of it, so string underscore, I don't know, you can set the string length. Okay, so I think that would work. Okay, we just need to say line break index equals what to say 0 at first, and then first we can update line breaking index equals this. Okay. Right, so let's just like go through this mentally. So we're going to be looking for this character. Oh, and I can also just, instead of saying this whole like plus equals, or yeah, instead of the string position, whatever this, you can just say line break position or index, right? Okay. That's a little more readable. So if we do find the line break, characters in our clean dialog, then we can, and this is check make sure it's above 0, because remember return 0 if it does not find anything. So we are going to, in this case, set the index of where this is to, where we found it in the code, right? In the string, I mean. And then in dia clean, we're going to copy the first bit up until where we found the stuff we don't want, like the \n, and then we can concatenate onto it everything after that, starting like where it was +2, and then the for the rest of the string. Okay, so let's try to, okay, and then but we can have multiple line breaks, but we should only have 2 at most, because you can only have like or I don't think you could have a 4th line. I don't know if there's really space there. I don't think Undertale and Deltarune do any 4th lines in their thing. I can do the dialogue dump here for Undertale here. Yeah, but I think that's battle dialogue for Aaron there, right? So let's look for stuff with with stars, right? Yeah, anything with like an asterisk, I think is only 3 lines max. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's find more asterisk text here. Yeah, so there's only ever going to be 2, but in the battles, I guess it does seem like there is the multiple. So I guess just so that we can have this also working in battles, I can have like a 4th line break index. All right, 2, 3, or I guess 3 line breaks index 2. So we have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Hello, hi, hello, I am back. Did you fix that one bug? Which bug are you referring to? Um, I don't know. I got the text that have line breaks and stuff, but I'm just adding infinite printing bug or whatever plus. Turns out that I did fix it, but I didn't realize I had fixed it for like um, a bit. But yeah, but then I changed the someone in chat like was saying the stuff was spaced out too much or something like that, and I was like, I forget exactly, but you know, I think I was just like trying to fix the spacing of the letters because someone mentioned something in chat and it was like, oh, wait, I made it way too small, but then I saw, oh, it only printed it one time. This is great. Anyway, yeah. So now we're just trying to make it so you can press, not press, say \n in your dialogue to uh, line break. I'm just okay. Okay, you know, okay, this is. Let me think of how I could keep track of this. Okay, wait. Index. So right now, with the dog doing barking at everything she sees go by her house. Yeah. But anyhow, so now I'm trying to think of a way that I can have it, you know, keep track of where the line breaks are gonna be when we're drawing the text. If there's multiple line breaks, I guess what I could do is just have an array that, and if it's just like not, and we'll just like add indexes of where the backspace depending on how many, not backspace, oh my god, line break. I keep messing up saying that word, or phrase, but yeah. Just as we need it. Anyhow, so let's say, yeah, we'll just keep it at 0 at first, and then can I say plus equals just to that? Is it gonna let me do that? I'm not sure. I think it would. Yeah. So then the string position of our thing of our clean dialog. Okay. And then I think what I should do is say this is while, so that as long as as it returns a value more than 0, which means there are, you know, actual positions where there are line breaks, then we're going to run the code where we're going to add to the index array the position of the line break, and then we're going to change the clean dialog to have the first part of the dialog before the line break and the second part after the line break, and that should just remove that from the dialog, right? I think. So I think we can start testing now. Let's try that. So first, we can delete this. I'll figure out that in a second, but first of all, let's add diaclean to our thing. Oh my god, this dog. So Yeah, so draw text instead of being dialogue, it's gonna be diaclean, right? Yeah, diaclean and diaclean. And yeah, so now now I just need to actually keep track of all the line breaks. So I'll say if index equals how would I just say any like value in line break index? Maybe I should rename it to indices. I don't know how to spell that though. Why can't it just be indexes? Indices. Okay, it's INDICES. That's weird. Alright, let me rename that then. Indices. Weird plural. Okay, so line break indices. And then yeah, SI equals. Okay. Let's look at all of our array things. What does array any do? I don't think that's what I need. All? Well, okay, I think I feel like I could, with this function, you can check if any of the elements returns true to the given predicate. This function allows custom range definitions in reverse order. So like, I think that'd work where it's like, if any of the elements returns true to the given predicate. So array function value index, return a boolean. Length. I mean, I think I can do that. So if just any array, and array. So we'll do line break indices. I don't know, like I equals line break indices. Can I say that? Is that a valid thing to say? Offset 0 and length. Oh, I should make string length be the length of diaclean. Or I should do that at the end. Just after it's been all cleaned out of all commands. Okay. Okay. Or actually, it looks like okay, I can set. I do use string length here because I guess it's useful for when navigating the original thing. So I guess I'll just do that. Okay, so all right, let's go here. And length, yeah, I'll just say str length, which should be the correct length now. Well, it's not giving me errors, so I hope that that works. And then we'll just say line plus plus. Okay. So let's see how that runs. I'll probably get an error. Let's see. Diet clean, not set before reading it. Where? Wait, let me see where it said that was again. Text box create line 2. Oh, yeah, I mean, this would be a dialogue for the first one. Okay. Alright, length do4 of our create. Illegal array use. Okay. Oh, you know, yeah, I have to say instead of plus equals, I did this earlier. Wait, array insert. Insert. Here we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna make indices, and then cut that. Okay. Okay, wait. Well, index, I'll say in a second. Just the value we want is that the index is going to be array length of line break indices. Okay. So let's try that. Line break index. I think oh, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Okay. So instead, I'll say line break indices at the most recent. Okay, instead of saying this a billion times, I'll say da 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 da. Alright, whatever. Yes, whatever the most recent one was. I can. Okay. Hopefully that works. We're doing for the index here. It's the index of the most recent thing. All right. Now create line 55 is saying what is it saying? Create event push execution error went out of range 1. Where are we doing this? Create line 55. Okay, let me just like say size 1. Okay. Now hopefully that should work. We're not saying 2 out of range 2, it's okay. How did I fix this with over here? Okay. Array length minus string length. Right. Don't you say like -1? Like if I set this to 1. No, it isn't like that. Alright, let's figure out what's wrong. So it's saying that our index here is out of the range of its. What if I just said like 100, right? And then I did minus 100. Or 99. No. What is it? So, index to iteration. Line break indices. Huh. Why are we saying this? So, what are we doing here? We were saying that our dialog is a copy of the string of, you know, diaclean. We're starting at index 0, and our count is going to be, you know, the index. So we're going to do it until we get to the index of our last thing here. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Why isn't this working? So let's just okay. We're comment this all out for now. We're gonna comment this all out for now. We're not worried about that. I'm gonna comment you out, and I'm gonna comment you out. I just want to see first of all if this is working right. So let's, in our step event at the top here before the comment, I'm gonna say debug. Yes, your debug message, and then we're gonna print out our what do you call it? Line break indices. Indices? I don't know why it wasn't showing up as a thing. Okay, so let's see this. My game froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's trying to end it. Task manager, save me here. Oh, I've literally never had that happen before. Where it freezes instead of just like crashing. Wow. Okay. So maybe let's not try to do that. Maybe I need to put it. If I just like put it here, you know. Oh no. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. So is having a debug message what's causing it to crash, or just this? No. So yeah, okay. Definitely don't, I guess, want to comment out our code here, because it's gonna freeze it for some reason. Dolly, calm down. What are you doing? What are you doing, doggy? What you barking at? Hi, hello. Can you not bark, please? Hi. Oh, you're so soft. Alright, you calm now? Nope, okay. Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. Back to the window to bark. Now you're just barking at our kitchen. Oh my gosh. Maybe Doggo is onto something. Maybe. You never know. Is this the beginning of the playlist? It is. Okay. Or of the one-shot video, not the playlist. The playlist of music playlists still since one stream. Yeah. Anyhow. Oh, she's back at it. In her favorite spot, as usual. Alright, I mean, if I run it like this, am I gonna get a crash? I probably will. Oh, it's a freeze too, like that? Alright, so... let me get rid of this 100 thing. This isn't anything. So... is really having that commented out like freezing my game? It is. I guess because it crashes it before it can freeze. Like, what? Wait, like if I just completely delete that code, well, I mean, just crashes, but alright, interesting. Alrighty then, let's figure out how to just fix this first. So, dialog clean is string copied from, you know, itself before it got copied at index 0. And we're copying starting at the, or not, we're copying for the number of times that there is, not the number of times, I can't speak, for the length of, oh wait, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I see. Okay, wait, what am I even doing here? I'm saying until... No, I see. So I'm doing the index of the last one in the array. That's right. It's, okay, what if I... Okay, I think I already tried -1 and stuff. Like, okay, what if I just commented this out? Yeah, that's just giving me an error on the next line. With 1 being out of range 1. Huh. So we're doing array insert to our indices array, the length, and yeah, we're doing it at the index of the index of the length of our array, right? Do I need to, do I say like -1 for this, or no, or? Right, so if I said, I think 1 here, it tells me 2, right? If I say 3, it tells me 2 again. If I said 35, it says 2 again. Okay. But none gives me 1. Okay. Let's think. How are we doing things? Insert. And okay, you know, I'm not worried about if everything else works right now. I'm just worried about getting this error to stop working. So while, Okay, what if I change this to just if? Is that gonna fix anything? No. I mean, I can change that. I'll just say, over here, like, change to while question mark. Okay, yeah, space here. Yeah, and it's a useful thing if you want to put a comment in the middle of your code, like not in between the lines, but in the middle of the line. You can do that with forward slash asterisk asterisk forward slash. Yeah. Anyhow, yeah, so you can just put notes and whatever else you want in there. Reminders, yeah. But if you're like in the middle of doing something else and you're like, okay, I need to make sure I do this too. But okay. Well, we've made a lot of progress so far, so I think that's a good thing. All right, we are approaching kind of the last hour. I'll be able to stream because I have to go to a friend's birthday party at 5, so, and I'll probably be leaving a bit before then. So I think honestly, this is a good place to stop. We've made a lot of progress. It may be kind of not giving, it's giving me errors right now, but you know, we'll figure those out next time. I might be able to stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. So yeah. Anyhow, now I think it's time we do some Gartic phone with my Discord server. So yeah, let me just quick announce that. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? There's who. Yeah, let's just have this over here. All right. Those who wanna play Gartic phone with me live on Discord can join VC. Shoot, okay. We'll start at let's do 3:50. 3:50 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I don't capitalize things. Oops. 5 p.m. Eastern, 7 minutes. All right. I'll probably have to make like a like event ping like thing people can join. All right, and then we can just share this stream. Watch my POV live. Alright, so let's join our voice. Hello.
Wow. Random ping. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh my god. Noel.
Hi. So.
Correct. Oh, hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. Oh my god, so many people.
So yeah.
Oh my god.
Do be aware
So
you are
many
live,
people.
so you know.
I have
No
joined
bad
for my
stuff.
gothic phone.
Oh my god, so many
So many
people.
people. Whoa.
So yeah, let me get this set up.
Wow. You know, I'm you know, I'm gonna not
This
save my FLP.
this is terrifying.
Oh.
Why?
Ah.
Oh my god, so many people.
Oh, people. Ah.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Hi
There's
everyone.
ghosts.
I'm kind of in a very loud place, but I'm heading back to my hotel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm able to hear the loud people.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
So much happening right here.
Oh my god, so much background noise. Also, I'm
Yay.
gonna listen to Lap Fox.
Gotta go pee.
Social anxiety. Wow.
Wow.
Got a rough meeting
I
new
just had.
people.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I just finished my vase of coffee, so I'm just.
Oh my god, the
I'm,
face of coffee.
Damn, coffee again.
Okay,
I feel
I'm.
so
loud
energetic right now.
It's so loud here.
Alright, I sent
to see
the
how many
invite
people are in the
link for the
basement.
Gartic phone in the announcements channel.
Okay, okay,
And
okay.
if you would like these guys stat, you can just...
Login is required. Wow.
Alright, well I don't want it anymore, so you can...
Oops.
Oh my god. My profile
Why do I have to?
Well,
Why do I have to log into Twitch?
Oh, does it make you do that? I'm sorry about that. Wait, let me go back.
Also, do you want the burger?
I
I'm
can.
done with my lunch.
It's fine. I have a Twitch account.
Wait, I don't know if everyone does. Let me. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm gonna try to
yeah.
reset that. Sorry.
I
You're
feel
good.
Whoops.
Yeah, I just
Not bad.
clicked. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll do anonymous then. Let me get a do. Uh, which with?
Yo, Ark.
Yes.
I'm gonna listen to Big Seal while playing Gartic Phone.
Oh my god, no, that big steer.
Skip that.
Oh my god, the background noise on Crow is just.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Creating.
Here, would you like me to mute until I
Okay.
get back to my hotel?
Gartic Phone.
Okay, I sent a new link.
Yippee!
You shouldn't need to log in for that.
Yeah.
If the background noise is too loud, would people like me to mute?
Why do I have an loud advert?
Oh my
Can
god.
anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, there was a Viking. I need the Viking to represent. There we go. I'm gonna represent my hometown.
Yippee!
Awesome. Okay. I don't know where my drawing tablet is or my whatever.
I'm using my phone, so my drawings are gonna suck.
Rip. I have my drawing tablet on right now.
Yeah, I don't know where my tablet or
I'm
really
just
my
bad
brother's
at
drawing
drawing
tablet
in
is. I'll just
general.
draw with mouse.
Oh dear,
Okay.
that's gonna suck.
I know
think
the
you should
feeling.
do
I'm
it
just
anyway,
bad
so
at
I should be
drawing.
okay, but we'll see. I should be working on my show, but you know, it's fine.
You wanna have some fun, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Joyous
Alright,
whimsy for everyone.
so
Like a musical.
which mode do we want to play? Oh, also,
It is entirely up to you.
okay. I guess we can
You
start
are
with
the
some
one who has
normal.
to pick.
All right.
I
Oh, and
think we can
also,
go normal for. We can go normal for a warm up.
Yeah.
also in my Twitch chat, hello, Zerex Twitcher. I don't know how to say that, but
Chat.
yeah,
Twitch
hello.
chat.
Yeah,
Right,
I have currently.
What's up, kickers? Here is
Hi,
Twitch.
Oh my god.
Let me turn my volume down on Discord. It's a little loud.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Let's see here.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, somebody joined. Shuriken. Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna turn down the volume of SoundCloud.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to draw from mouse.
Yeah, I'm
draw
drawing
my
mouse
I have
too.
left.
I am mouse and dryer.
I have left the
drawing
expo
from
hall,
mouse.
so it should be reasonably quiet.
I get to draw my fingers. Yippee. Finger painting, my beloved. Oh,
Okay.
someone left.
I think that's a better volume
Oh.
for the Discord. Okay. So,
Oh my god. Okay.
yep, it's 3:50. We can start. Hello, Delta Tuner 58 in Twitch chat. We are going to be doing some Gartic Phone, probably mostly Deltoon themes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Deltarune.
Oh shoot, I don't know what to do.
Done. Mine has been done.
There is a lot of
That is so true. I put the best one, clearly, by far. Well, I can't say that. I don't
Oh
know.
no. Oh, somebody joined again. So many people.
Yippee.
So many.
Yeah,
But
we're playing Gothic
This-
Phone. What did you
this
expect?
convention center is so
Wow.
People want to
confusing.
play.
I keep getting lost.
Oh my god, imagine if
Timer.
Kappa was here.
I'm bad at
Oh, yeah.
drawing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ring ring, ring ring.
Ring, 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 ring.
Okay, what is my
All
phone?
right. What? Okay, this is
Oh my
this is
God.
fun. All right. Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh my god, what? Where's the undo button?
All right. This is gonna be very
Where's the
interesting.
undo button?
There's
the
no
only
undo
thing to do
button.
is below the bucket.
All right. No need. All right.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, drawing with a mouse. This is gonna be an experience. How do you? Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I just hear
This
things
is gonna
say
be awful. No.
Yes, sir. Oh no.
This does not look like what it's supposed to be. But this is the best I'm gonna be able to do with a mouse. Okay.
This is so hard to do on phone. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, maybe if I...
Phone. I have no
There you go, I
button.
think that
don't
helps
have
it a bit, you know.
I don't have an undo button, by the way.
Aw, damn.
Shoot,
What do you mean
There
you
is
don't
no
have
undo
the-
button.
Aw, dang it.
What do you mean? How do you not have the undo button?
But
There
there's a
is
rubber.
an undo button.
I'm on phone. I'm on mobile.
this is
I have
bad.
But what's I?
Oh no, undo.
Oh no.
Okay, that's good enough, I think.
Shoot.
Bucket. It's horrible.
Wow.
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 And then we can fill that. Okay. And then
Okay,
Go
peak,
bigger thing.
honestly.
I hope this looks like what I'm trying to go for. Let me actually change
Yeah.
my stream title. Thinking live.
Deltarune.
Thinking live.
I forgot how to spell. It's fine.
Phone.
I just saw some
Oh.
really good cosplays of Alistair and was happy myself.
Okay.
Wow.
Stream
I get to
title
see a lot
has
of-
hopefully been updated, right?
Wow, time's up.
All right.
I finally
Okay.
found the right hallway. I can actually make progress on getting out of here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Say I was so bad. I'm drawing. I'm sorry.
So silly. Silly.
Wait,
The
so
silliness
it's like
cannot
the
be
coding
contained.
part of the stream.
Ah. Nigga feedy.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. This is. How do I even draw this? Okay.
my god, okay.
How do I draw this goober?
Okay.
What? I search this thing up and I just get cars. What?
Oh my god.
I can do.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, that is not Rancer.
Oh gosh.
I forgot what Lancer looked like, so I'm trying my best.
Oh dear. What am I? This is. I don't remember how this works. Okay. Uh.
That's so real. I
Okay.
don't remember how this works either.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like. I mean, like how character, like body works, but you know. Um. Okay.
I finished already, and like, there's already half of the time left.
Oh
Oh my
no.
god.
It's fine.
So fast?
Yeah, I just quickly. I couldn't remember what he looked like, so I just drew a smaller version of King.
Oh, I don't remember what
instead
this
of Lancer.
logo looks like. What?
Deltarune.
Not that one. I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
I forgot what Lancer looked like, so I just drew a tiny mini King. I think that's kind of what he looks like, right? Just a small version of King.
Basically.
So,
Yeah, that's pretty much
okay,
what
so I should be fine.
This is so bad. Okay.
I can draw better than this, and I know I can. It's just I don't know.
Oh
Gothic
no!
phone just
No.
Gothic phone just kind of like sucks the quality out of my drawing.
Yeah.
No
It's
shoot.
fine.
Oh my god, I can't draw hair with. Yeah.
That does not look.
What the heck is this?
Oh my god.
Okay. What is it? Oh gosh. I'm scared. What are we laughing at?
What? I'm just gonna put this
This is going
here.
to be interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is tragic.
Oh,
Wow. That is insane.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, who wrote
Okay.
this?
This isn't awful.
How do I draw this guy?
So okay, we have. Go back. Actually, I should have an angle, right? Yeah, looking up.
Yeah, got a pretty funny idea.
I'm fine. Just dying of cray.
Okay,
This is. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, Des.
Oh,
Okay.
Des.
What
Okay.
means that this is happening
Oh,
right
Des.
That's it's not Latvian.
Okay, wait, and then I can.
Don't.
We'll give him like a spamton kind of body. Okay. Yeah, why not? Alright.
I'm gonna make them bald.
This
I
is
guess I know
oh
it's
my
red,
God.
so let me there you go. That's good enough, I think. Yeah. Actually, then I can add a tie. Okay. Drawing with my mouse is something else.
Real.
Yeah.
It's
Shoot.
Okay,
Wow, this is
time
so
for
weak.
coloring.
Okay.
Oh god. What am I even doing at this point?
Honestly, no idea.
Ah shit.
Oh no.
Oh sh.
Okay, I'm done. That looks like a horrible spam tin. Oh my god.
Mine looks like a horror movie.
Same. Hey,
This is bad.
Oh my
I have,
god,
like,
okay.
barely any
Okay, I
space on
think you
this
can
thing.
kind of know what that is.
Oh no.
What? Okay.
What? What?
Can't
I
zoom
made
out.
it. I made it out of the
This is-
convention.
Oh.
All right. Oh, okay. Sorry. Twitch chat. Hello. Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna join, but the room is full. Yeah, I can add more room to it if you want.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Bushy, Bjorn.
Bushy!
What the hell he said? Bendy the Ink Demon. Yep.
Bushy the go!
But yeah, we can add more room once this round's over. No. Oh, how do I do this? Okay.
So you gotta draw a prism.
Okay, so
Awesome.
Shoot,
Everything
no,
is
go
in
back.
antenna. Yay.
But where's Benna?
No, not Banner, bro.
Yeah, what about Lena?
What?
wait.
What am I
Hmm.
drawing?
Why is it? Oh gosh.
Honestly,
need
no
to-
idea. So it's like this.
Oh, I love having perspective.
Perspective.
What am I drawing? What is this?
Okay, then.
Color, color, color.
Oh, okay, there is an undo
Oh, you're so close. So you found it.
button. Yep.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
That
Sorry
is
for my dog barking.
No, at least it's not my dog barking.
Oh gosh.
Why do we not give anybody arms?
No.
Why am I giving them the boring Knight Tenna treatment? It's-
All of my drawings have looked like Toby Fox concept art so far.
Same.
Oh shoot, undo. Okay. I got that done on these. Wait, no, this probably looks so weird. I didn't get to draw the arms or anything.
Wow.
How do I make this not sound weird, bro?
You don't.
Whatever. Best way I can describe it. Oh, so that's some peak artwork. Peak art.
Wow.
This
Oh my
is
god.
truly some of the best artwork ever seen by humanity.
Thank you.
No. Okay, I at least have
aye.
some experience drawing this with a mouse. Okay.
What?
In previous Gartic Phone adventures, I've drawn similar things.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Good enough.
I gotta draw a trapezoid.
Tenna.
Bro, I already knew it when I said trapezoid.
Oh, hi,
mean-
Skippy.
Oh, is
Skippy.
Skippy here? Yay!
Yippee! Yahoo! I'm just dropping by. I wanted to see how things are going.
Okay,
How's the
okay.
funny game going, guys?
It's
Awesome
going
Oh,
sauce.
great.
it's
Very
going wonderfully.
All of my drawings have
Yay!
turned out so bad so far, and it's
Okay,
great. I'm
so
loving
now,
Same.
it.
It's the
Such is the
spirit of the
glory of.
game. It's the spirit
Yeah,
of the game.
exactly. Such is
Oh,
the joy
shit.
of Gothic Furnaces.
right, let me get a bigger brush size.
I wonder who drew spams
It
with a
disconnected
microwave.
my earbuds.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is the audio doing that?
I don't know why
Wait.
she's so small here, but whatever. You know, so it's a giant chicken. Okay. So maybe I should, I don't know, whatever, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go because my audio is being weird. Have fun, guys.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
There they go.
It's the only time I've ever had an NPC.
So real.
Damn.
Oh god, okay.
Oh my god,
Okay,
I'm
this
low on
is-
time.
Really
this looks
questionable.
like
Okay.
it's supposed to be.
roll.
I am finally.
I don't even
back
know
in
what
my
this is
hotel
referencing.
room.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought that said compare.
Then,
It's fine.
shoot, it's like blue, right? And then we'll, no, go back. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Oh no, I was running out of time. Oh no.
I'm very
Oh,
much
no.
running out of time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't get to finish. Okay.
What?
What?
Alright,
Two,
I'm finally back in my hotel room.
Hi,
Oh my
back.
god, I love it. This is so silly. I
Ah.
love this.
Why is Spampton stacking?
Hmm?
Oh no, it's never good when spam is stacking on the
Oh, hi, Orpheus in Twitch chat.
Orpheus.
Hi, Orpheus.
Orpheus, the goat.
Hi, Orpheus.
What? Wait, what? What? Oh no, this is. Oh.
Wow.
I don't even know where
That
to
is
start with
insane.
this. Okay.
What is insane? Oh no. I'm terrified.
God. Okay, it can be like.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god.
This is awful.
This is horrible. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Oh gosh. Sure, we'll just go with
I
that.
am no longer an artist.
Real.
Same.
Real, dude. Real.
Okay, then we're gonna.
Why do I have to draw this?
Okay.
I hate this art style. Why am I doing this?
Delta Room, my beloved.
Real.
This is so stupid. Like, okay, so I guess.
I may go after this round because I have, yeah,
That's okay.
I have like things to do. Yeah, this has been fun so far though. Oh, it's the final round. Oh my god. Okay.
This is
Oh my god, I
garbage.
haven't
This
drawn
is
the main
garbage.
thing.
No!
Oh gosh.
What am I drawing, bro? Who forced me
Wait,
to
what
draw
kind of
this?
skin? Okay, we're just gonna.
Oh my god. So hot dog.
No.
Okay.
I did not get to finish it. No. No.
First we Delta, then we Rune. Let's Delta Rune, says Orpheus in the Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Wait,
All right.
wait, Delta runing. We're Delta runing.
Delta Rune.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
Of a rune.
let's start.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
I joined. I
Tennis
joined
secret leaked.
Twitch stream and it feels so weird.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Oh,
Oh.
I am seeing.
It does kind of look like Pluie.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
so
Oh, my
cute.
wait.
tab.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yay, my tab crashed.
Oh.
What an amazing piece of art.
peak art.
Awesome arc.
Wait.
Oh no.
I can't
Oh
see
no.
it because-
Huh?
Perspective is crazy. Oh my god.
Peak? Oh my god. Hell no. Wow.
Wow. Incredible.
Wow.
Wow.
So awesome sauce.
So that's what it was.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
So that's what it was.
This is looking kind of peak right
I
now.
see. I see two guys. Two guys.
So I couldn't remember what the WhatsApp like logo looked like or anything.
I'm glad my hand
I never used WhatsApp. Okay,
Wow.
you got it. Okay.
True. Fair enough. Denied texting. Wow.
Oh damn.
Cool.
I think I cooked on this one empty.
Wow.
Horns, but that's cool.
That's the best I've
I
ever seen.
forgot the horns.
Empty.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I think.
Props. The matches is done so well.
Whoa.
That
Ooh.
actually looks really good.
That actually looks really
Peak
cool.
alarm, Peak alarm.
Yeah.
Peak.
Wow.
Peak alarm. Peak
Yeah, it's
alarm.
okay, Orpheus. You got disconnected there.
Spamton in a microwave. Macrowave.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh, that was yours? I didn't know that was Spamton.
Yeah, I cannot drop spam at all.
It's a cat! Wow.
Okay, peak.
Ooh.
Peak detected.
Oh my gosh, my fire alarm is going off. Let me go turn it off. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why? Wait, why is your fire alarm going off? Why?
Oh my god, lol.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm taking a
I am so
screenshot of that.
happy that it didn't get finished. No, that it they didn't continue. Because if that continued,
Oh.
what could have we gotten?
Oh my god.
Thank God we did not get into trill rap territories.
Okay, I think we're almost there.
Wow.
Yeah, true.
Tana looking at a creature.
That was a loud unmute sound. What?
Wow.
Why did my sister mention me in her Instagram story?
No idea.
What?
What's going on?
I don't.
What?
Des?
Des?
December.
Oh, so is that?
Explosion.
You know what that means? Fish.
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 While no
Oh my
oil
God,
is gone,
gas.
we're going crazy while no oil is gone.
Yep.
A vote for the barrier is a vote for freedom.
I need to cover that song, bro.
Wow.
Splat.
Do you drop during the laser splat? It's such peak
Maybe it's
sounds.
the way you're dressed.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
taking long too long.
Yes,
No.
I love talking in Sam's undertale. Just be like.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, but did they just mix the soundboard to say the king of comedy?
Okay, hi, I'm back. So, the alarm, like my alarm went off, and we don't know. It's like acting weird. It might be also like carbon monoxide. So I'm back on the end stream. I mean, I need to leave anyway, but yeah. So okay.
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yep.
That's my favorite everyday activity.
Oh, so that's where it started. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end stream as soon as we get through this.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Oh my
Okay.
And yeah, my
Unfortunately, I didn't get to
Is
finish Lancer.
Freaky Lancer.
I. Oh my god, I love that.
That's awesome. Wow.
It's so peak.
Awesome.
The unbelievable amounts of
Tiny
peak.
bunny. Tiny bunny.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's
Mate.
Rose Lalonde from the hit.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh my god. We have the same brain right
Wow.
there.
It's a fish.
Is that
Wow.
a Henry Stickmin plane?
I thought it was Rose. Oh my god. Oh, but she just DM'd me.
Wow. You just sending there meant.
They said
Thanks.
Happy Musician Day.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're... Are they still in Twitch chat?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I got this one.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
I think my
Thanks.
mini tent is
Blue
kind of cute
Thompson.
looking.
Bald Spampton.
Hampton Totem.
Oh my god.
Hampton Totem.
That's so peak, oh my god.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Hampton Totem.
Oh no.
Grease me.
Alright.
Grease me pizza. Oh, that's Plaza. Wait, what?
Pizza.
Chris into me pizza.
Ooh,
It's making me.
I'm tweaking.
I think I might know where this one goes.
Oh, so that's what. Oh, no, never mind.
I thought that said engaged.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Susan
Oh no.
Chris.
This is where I know. I think I know where this is going. Yup.
This
This is where
Oh,
it's
no.
going. No. No.
Oh no.
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 No. No, I had to draw that. I had to draw that. No.
No.
It's real.
What did I see?
It's real.
Dude, it was.
Wow. Spampton fights Sans Chapter 6 League. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. So that's where
It's
this
so
is going. Okay.
Wonderful.
That,
Beautiful.
oh boy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
That's what this is.
Rock out of that.
That's so awesome.
Wow.
Nah.
Snus.
Er,
Sandpaper.
What?
Poor Ness
Sensible
Earthbound.
Spampton. In a way, you can't understand.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's
that's
what it was.
that's really creative, actually.
Uh-oh.
I like that. Wow.
Peek, peek. Oh my
Happy
god. So silly. Clover. Clover
Pass.
blast.
I do not know what any of that means.
John, this.
Oh
This pass.
no! Oh no! Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Mmm, beer.
Ooh.
This better watch. No!
Wait, that's
Wow.
really funny actually. I like that. Freaking truck.
Friggin'
Wait,
truck.
let me see that
Wow.
image.
This one was really nice. Oh my god.
His Bergen truck.
I did not recognize that. So cute.
It's so wonderful. All right.
Oh, so
Oh.
that's what it.
Oh,
I see.
No. I
I
had
may
to
have
drop
made this.
this.
I may have made this considerably worse.
No.
Who is it to make it into Susie?
Yeah, who turned it into Susie? Why is he wrong? Fair hair.
Why is this all?
Wow.
Fair hair.
Oh, that's so cute
What?
actually. Wait, I need to
Gothic
see
phone
that.
just crashed. Okay.
It's fair hair, bro. Oh wow.
Cube.
I just got booted from the. Okay.
Wow. Oh dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Well, that was
Oh
fun.
dang it.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
I mean, yes. Someone's streaming like their screen on Discord, so I guess other
So
people could
that's
see
why.
if you
So
want. I don't
that's
know.
why.
So
Oops.
that's why. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. So that's why. So
Kinda
that's
dies.
why.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I tried to do something for this, but
Uh-oh.
Career
Uh-oh.
died.
I didn't get to
Oh,
finish the
I
drawing.
had a.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Kinda died.
No.
SMH, SMH.
This is mine, yeah. I was trying to draw him in Spamton's arms, but I didn't get to the arms part. Okay, you got it though.
Yeah.
That's so peak. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
That's brutal.
yeah.
That's tragic.
Wow.
Poor Spence.
That's so cute though, the last one. I love how Spamton looks.
This is so
Famicom.
tragic. Giga Queen, Outright Queen. Wow.
That was
Wow.
good.
Big,
That was good.
big arm.
Or something.
Oh, did I say exiting? My bad. Whoops.
Yuri. Yeah, Yuri.
Oh no.
Oh, so that's what. So
I
that's
see.
what.
I see. You're sticking out.
Wow. You're not getting that. Wow. I am complete.
Wow.
Commuter.
Commuter.
Hi.
Commuter.
The commuter.
The computer. I thought it said computer, so I just drew a computer.
Computer.
All right.
Now,
Okay, final roll.
I'm pretty sure Dazzy actually.
All right. This is the one I got first.
Bitcoin. That's Logan Paul for real.
Jelly bean.
So that's where the bean came from.
Oh.
Ah.
So that's what it was. Cause. Okay. That.
Oh my god.
Key.
What is key?
Yeah. What is key?
Kiki. This is actually kind of funny.
Oh.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna have to end it there. I guess you guys could keep playing if you want, but I gotta go.
Oh well. Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bum-ba-da-dum.
Oh. We love having stuff
Bye.
happen. Okay. Bye.
This